しみのひたすらめでるかわいそうな日々は幻にしてザコトロピース150フル回転トロピー冬の祭典ご来店感謝よという日はもうデスファイデリープレイで OK 6年で夜3勝どうぞ皆様お耳を拝借3、2、1鼓膜の奥までズンミンカスラカス大人にズンミンゾンミンゾンミンまで響き渡る上輪上位シャビドビダウンターンオンサイエブマスピードやかな立派なスピード白い結晶は雪の結晶冬の凛からぬくもの平常ワッパーは集まりパリラランデブーなカルナバルフェールナナナナナナナナ高ぶる気持ちがつんざくラストライトなフットワークとラストライトなフットワークと世のミュージックと本性とつながる上限上奏でちゃのメンタリーはちゃめちゃ冒険魂飲み明かそう今宵の月は長寿照らすムーンライト Every day, every night 永遠みたいこぼれる闇と酒の祭りむしろぴったり酔い止め Every time Shake up my beat All day, all night 今日の前溢れる闇と酒の祭り次がショータイム Everything's gonna be alright 飲まずにらんない無理酔いどれ補充で3倍 Glowing, glowing, juicyエベレケレベロッケンの呼び声ゲンタビちゃんちゃんちゃん好きなだけ真っ赤かなり組み合わせバッテリー僕ジアガスシェットラップブリンダラスバッパーにはちと早いかなだからラッパのミスちゃうハマラッパあんまあなやつばっかオーダーちょっぴり細めのチャンカはい投げるだけっぱなしのゲームビッグレインクレイのゲーム前踊るの大踊るお開きなんて呼ばず入らない学べば集まりしゃべり心を交わすよチャネリン飲み明かそう振る舞うシャンベリーご覧の Every day, every night 永遠みたいこぼれる闇と酒の祭りむしろぴったり酔い止め Every time Shake up my beat All day, all night 今日の前溢れる闇と酒の祭り次がショータイム Everything's gonna be alright
Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather Los Angeles stream. How's everybody doing today? Rest assured that while I hadn't unmuted the desktop audio yet, that did actually get me. So, here, I'll hit you another scary boo. All right. Okay. Scary. Where's Scary Boo? Okay. Boo, not scary. Let's be. Gotcha. I meant to say gotcha. I'm apparently still very sleepy. So sorry. Yo! Alright, so real quick. Expondo, Abio, Melabia, thank you for the only contributions to the wheel stream. Curtsy Borb, how you doing this morning? You should switch the scary version with the non-scary. Ah, that's clever. I think I can. I don't want to because it'll mess with the I don't want to because it'll mess with the analytics. I like having an accurate idea. Oh, mobile board. Fine. Almost finished my books backlog. Played some threes and some DNF. Fine. I'm gonna need to hop back into DNF at some point. Worm! Moth worm! Yep. That is an accurate representation of my feelings right now. Well, as you guys know, DNF's alright. Yeah, it's kind of fun. As you guys know, I'm a little sad that the wind guy is actually... The wind guy feels like super low tier. I cannot figure out how to use him for the life of me. I thought I did. I was like, okay, these moves are pretty good. They chain together. They're pretty great. They've got a lot of reach and a lot of stuff, and it's fun in practice. And then I went to the actual versus, and I got curb stomped by, like, the lowest level NPC. Beating people up with a broom and they're... Ah, yeah, that's fair. Duke Nukem Forever really bad? Yes, actually, it was very bad. We're talking about Dungeon Fighter Duel, DNF Duel. It is a fighting game spin-off of an online game called Dungeon Fighter Online. Alright, you know what? You guys know what the retro stream is! The retro wheel stream is! But for those of you who don't, we're actually doing a Retro Saturday. Retro Saturday is where I put a bunch of retro games on a wheel and we spin the wheel. And whatever we land on, we play for a little while. For as long as I say, until I deem otherwise. You did? I heard it got really bad reception. DNF Duel. Witch for life. Oh, awesome. All right. Let's just go ahead and jump right into it, huh? Let's spin that wheel. I've got quite a few games on here. We have some AE. Ha! Yay! All right, we're not going to play it for... Let's play it for a little while then. I'm excited. This is an old PlayStation game. It's AE. How old does something have to be for retro? 15 years. Yes. 15 years. Here we go. Time to put Puyo 15th anniversary. DNF, do not follow true. Yep, there we go. Have you got it? It's Ape Escape. We're playing the first Ape Escape. You gonna enjoy 007 Nightfire from 2002 for the PS? Yeah, you know what? Let's try 007 Nightfire. This one's gonna be real obvious. All right. Ape and Escape, both of them at the same time. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. It's too much PE. Oh wait, no, it's too much ape. We have double the ape with more stuff. But yeah, but yeah, 15 is 2007, which I believe, yeah, that should be. Yeah, that's enough. That's long enough. 2006 is also Puyo 15th anniversary. I guess we can. I think I already have. Oh no, I do not have Puyo Puyo. I have Panel de Bonne. Let's see. I noticed that we're past Puyo 30th, so Puyo 15th is definitely at least 15 years. Ah, nice mathing. Good mathing. This is going to be a blast from the past. So, you guys have watched me play Ape Escape 3 on stream, but we have not played Ape Escape 1 on stream. And I love Ape Escape 1. Ape Escape 1 is fantastic. I do not personally believe that it is mechanically better than Ape Escape 3 just because of the morphs. But, oh, and that is important. That is important to make sure that you guys are not looking forward to. There are no morphs in the first game or the second one, regardless of what the little wrist thing on Jimmy's wrist might leave you to believe. You only played one. Ah, fine. Let's see. Really speed runs. Ah, well now you get to see the most casual playthrough of all time. But yeah, I kind of ruined Ape Escape 2 for myself because Jimmy has a little thing on his wrist, which is actually just a communicator. Windwork so slowly wiggling apart. Oh, surely someday will be my demise. Oh no, not the Melody demise. Nope, looks like I'm not going to be doing infinite jumping. I don't actually know how to do infinite jumping. But yeah, I kind of ruined Ape Escape 2 for myself because Jimmy has this little wristwatch communicator thing on his wrist, which is only a communicator, but looks very, very similar to the morph devices from 3. If I remember correctly, the cameo monkey in Ape Escape 3, the Jimmy monkey, has that device glowing. I don't remember if it glows in 2, but it, hold on. But I was basically spending the whole game like after the first stage, I'm like, is this when we get morphs? And then like after the second boss, I'm like, okay, this must be when we get morphs. And then it's like, or okay, wait, is this when we get morphs? The game is over. Oh, okay, this must be when we get morphs. Spectre! Why does it look like this? What's going on here? Look at the old graphics! That's so funny that she shows up. She's barely even a character. Ape Escape! Don't let the stutter get you! When do we get the Ape Escape trilogy remake like Crash and Spyro? Yeah, good question. Well, maybe my infinite popularity will slingshot this game back into the public eye. And then we will finally get the remake we deserve. Some of this music I don't recognize. Like, I feel like my speakers just weren't good enough to play most of this, so like a lot of this I don't remember hearing, like these little undertones, this like backing stuff. When Sony figures out how to make it a cinematic over-the-shoulder third-person shooter, oh my god. Now, if they did that like as a satire, as like a parody, where Spike has like a deep gritty voice and an eye patch, and like now that would be funny. Maybe for like 10 minutes, maybe not the whole game. He was retros from the last millennium? True. All right, let's get started. Oh, the flat is so good. Monkey maneuver.
Hey, Spike, did the professor finish the time station yet? Are we gonna get to go back in time?
He said he'd be finished with it today. Let's go.
I can't wait to check out the dinosaurs. And what about the future?
Yeah, we'll keep talking because I'm going first.
That's not fair.
Can't wait to check out the dinosaurs.
I'll see you there. Professor!
Jake, over here, watch out.
Spike, the time station!
I can come back later.
No, run you two.
Run you two, it will corrupt your minds with the power of time energy! Turning you into Hyper Spike. Slowly backs away, yeah. I don't know if the medieval remake was very successful. Oh! Anti-gravity monkey! I'm Spectre! Welcome back, Borb!
It works.
Same.
It actually works. We did it, Natalie. We did it. The time station is complete.
We don't have time for celebrating. We've got to do something.
You told the 20 the dealer had a 7, so they're very likely to bust. What did I do? No! You did not! You got an ace?
Spike, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you,
must
Professor.
listen carefully. Something awful has happened.
I know.
There's been an accident. The time station has been activated by Spectre.
I know,
You're being transported
I was
back
there.
in time. You'll soon arrive in the lost land when dinosaurs roam the earth.
Hey, Jake was wanting to see the
Spectre
dinosaur.
sent the apes back in time to try to change the course of history. His plans for world domination have begun.
Oh no.
And if we don't stop the apes, history will be changed forever.
Oh no.
You're our only chance. 2 of my gadget inventions, the Stun Club and the Time Net, were also caught in the transport. I want you to use them to catch the apes and send them back here. The Stun Club can be used to defend yourself against attackers. And when you use it on the apes, they'll be stunned. And you'll have an extra second to catch them with the Time Net.
That's
There
not always
isn't time
true.
for any monkey business, Spike. Our fate is in your hands. We're depending on you. Be careful.
All right, let's get catching monkeys. Hey, it's the lady. Hello. Warning, there are 3 monkeys. Look, guys, we're in the lost fossil period.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Nope, D-pad controls the...
Yeah.
Having some issues with the a little bit. Also, I don't know why this is swinging my cloak. Okay, I guess we're only able to move this way. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. I know. I'm not quite sure. Oh, there we go. There we go. I fixed it. Nope, didn't fix it. Help. I don't. Why is it doing this? I don't even know what it's doing. Fix my controller. I'm currently working on it. Oh, that works. As long as I don't swing. Wait, really? Switch the gadgets you're holding with the circle, X, triangle, and square button. Switch the time net and catch the monkeys. The time net is swung by tilting or turning the right stick. You can swing the time net in a circle too. No, I can't. Not allowed to do that. Okay. So I figured out the insane control scheme for this, I think. Alright, so as long as I keep moving, that monkey felt bad for you and climbed under the net, and I did it! Alright, I think I figured out the insane control scheme. So, my right analog shouldn't be drifting. But, alright, so if I press the L2 button, which is what allows you to zoom in, I can stop swinging the monkey net for a short period of time, and then I'm allowed to move during that period of time. As soon as I stop moving, as soon as I stop moving, I swing the monkey net. So I can move just fine, and then as soon as I stop, optimal control scheme. Also, if I land, I immediately swing the net again. Oh, it looks like I do it mid-air too. What is this? I need to fix my controller. Hold on. Right now, I've never even used a trackball. It'd be as usable as this. Yeah, if I land from a high enough height, this is not. Where are you? There you are. Oh, well then why did I catch that other monkey? Oh no, and it's the direction I gotta change this. No, this is the first game to require the analog 6. It was the first game to require the analog 6. In fact, from what I've heard, it is what popularized the DualShock. I believe it's what they made. Streamer laughs so provoking controller. But alright, so if I press the L2 button, which is what allows you to zoom in, I can stop swinging the monkey net for a short period of time, and then I'm allowed to move during that period of time. As soon as I stop moving, as soon as I stop moving, I swing the monkey net. Yeah, this is the most bizarre control scheme I've ever seen. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. Okay. Nobody panic. Clearly you can only play this with a Steel Battalion controller. Oh no, not the Steel Battalion controller. We talked about this so long ago. Let's see. Configure. Okay, so dual analog. Oh, I was using a dual analog apparently this whole time. DualShock. Now let's try it. Yes. Okay, moment of truth. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers, everybody. Cross your fingers. Come on. I think we have to start the game over. I think it's saved. I think it's baked the settings in at this point. To be honest, right now I'm wondering how different Western arcades are from Eastern, mostly Japanese arcades. Western arcades are kind of cool. Ape Escape looks like a game I'd enjoy. I just need to acquire the game. Oh, it's a really enjoyable game. That's why you never watched me play Ape Escape 3. Oh, Ape Escape 3 is so wonderful. It's even better than this one. In my opinion. Alright, so the stick works fine now. Oh, that's right. You said you've seen speedruns of one as well. Skip. Skip.
Spike.
We've seen all this. I'm going for it. No. Okay. Well, no, that's not the right direction, Spike. Spike, that's not the right direction. Help. Okay, so I can now move as long as I'm holding L2. Oh, this is not gonna work late game. The monkeys get real tricky as you get on. Oh no, it's still doing the L2 release thing. Yes! Japanese arcades have shmups and MMOs with IRL trading card mechanics. Yeah! Oh my god.
You did great.
Thanks, Natalie. There's this really cool Yu-Gi-Oh arcade machine called Dual Terminal that uses real cards. It's so awesome. How it works is you put in money and then it gives you a set of like, I don't know, 10 cards for like $1. And those cards have special like dual terminal like holofoil on them, and you can only use those cards for the dual terminal, and they have little slots and you like splap the cards on the, at least I think you splap the cards on the dual terminal. Maybe they're just like commemorative cards. But I think you splap the cards on the dual terminal. Dual disc, kinda. Dual terminal is awesome. If you can find one in your area, you can actually look up to see if there's one in your area. They're registered. I think a lot of arcade machines do that, but you did head out for the Pokemon Go event. Yay! Good luck! Catch a Dragonite for me! For rhythm games? Ah. Let's see. Okay, so this is the minigame corner. He explained it. I'm currently struggling with the controls, so I'm trying to... Hold on. I don't have to skip it every time. Litten is the featured Pokemon. Oh, well, catch a Litten for me. Step onto the Switch to save the game and check out the monkey data. The other rooms are the training space and minigame corner. You should try them out. Splip. I love stepping on the squishy buttons. I always thought the buttons looked so squishy. I love squishy buttons. And I'm hitting the screen. Oh. My, but I have to stretch it at the top button. Oh, right, the washing machine one. Video game notices the broken controller were bothering me a bit. How are the controls now? I'm still working on them, so, That's real. There was a dungeon crawling game called Quest of D that you could buy items, skill, and spell cards for, and then slot your deck into the arcade machine along with your saved character card. Okay, see you later, Abigail. That sounds incredible! Is that still around? Hold on. I'm gonna buy a Quest of D arcade machine. Oh, this is so cool! The game has 2 card readers. One is for the IC card that saves progress, and one for the D-Force cards, which are inserted as a deck. At first, the player chooses between warrior, magician, priest, and then their gender. 2 modes are available: scenario and co-op. Scenario is designed for single player use. Start the game to level up and collect items. Oh my god, this sounds so cool. That does not sound financially stable. Oh, I mean, you'd probably run out of money pretty quickly, yeah. Arcade machine. No, not initial D. Not initial D. Quest of D. Oh, I don't think you can find any. Dang. From a Western standpoint, there was also a Minecraft Dungeons arcade game, which gave you a new card with every credit inserted that you could use to equip your... Oh, fun! I'd never heard of that one. Is that where they... I think I once found a Mario Kart GP cab too. Oh, that sounds awesome! You guys have all the coolest arcade games! But to be fair, I did find a, I have played a dual terminal before, so... I guess that does not leave me out of the party. Okay, I need to figure out what is going on with my controller. We might not be able to play Ape Escape. There may just be like a fundamental problem with this disc. The item cards kept track of how many times the players use them with limited uses. That might sound lame, but it actually encouraged a really nice player community with players swapping rare cards they'd gotten all their uses out of. As a foreigner, I ended up being given some nice cards by enthusiasts happy to see me play. Oh, fine! So it's uses per person. That's incredible! That's so cool. That's such a cool way to foster a community. Uh-oh. It seems I have just straight up disabled my controller. All right. The adjustable seat makes for easy driving. Having to go with sound Voltex and struggle to reach the buttons, then shooting them because we have that too and struggle to do air actions. Maybe I should bring a stool. Yeah, you should carry a stool with you everywhere you go. It's like a major power move. Get like a harness that allows you to strap the stool to your back, or get like a collapsible stool that you like that you still strap to your back, like under a jacket or something. And so like they're like, oh, you're gonna have trouble reaching the controls. You're like, nope, and you flip the latches that look like backpack straps, and then you just whip it out from under your coat, go whoosh, and like open up the stool, lay it down, and be like, I'm prepared. My gaming stool. There was recently a spin-off of Enter the Gungeon that's like Gun Shooter. Oh, fun. Stool up my sleeves, exactly. Okay, honestly, we might not be able to play this game. do I... Wait, hold on. I don't understand. Oh, cancel, 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 cancel. Okay, I think all your PSX might be compromised, to be fair. No, I think it's fine, normally. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to put this much effort into Ape Escape. Maybe I'll figure it out later and put it back on the wheel, but I'm not really, you guys got to see the opening cutscene and a little bit of the gameplay. We got to laugh about it a little bit, so that's good. I don't really think I'm in the mood for this much effort. Maybe we can try next week. If I can remember to, let's spin if I can remember to take a look at it and see if I can figure out what's wrong. Time for spin. All right, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Oh, no! He's not here! Oh, no! I didn't even think about that! Yup. It's Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Final Fantasy 1500. I probably should have taken that off the list. Not MD, clever. Yeah, it's this is a rabbit game. You can always hold. I could. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I didn't know if I wanted to suggest it. Although, I mean, this is like a very, very loose thing. True. I didn't know if it'd be cool for me to suggest it, but yeah, I kind of want to hold off. Yeah, let's keep it for the Rabo show up. Yeah, I think we're waiting for Rabbit. It was a Rabbit game. Yeah, let's go ahead and wait for Rabbit to show up. All right, one more time. Spin the wheel. No! Oh, God! Oh, no! This is the most cursed retro wheel of all time! Well, I hope you guys are ready. I traveled out to the New Mexico desert specifically to get these copies. I hope you're ready. Let's see, for the 2600, all right. I just realized I don't think I have wait a minute, hold on. I don't think I have a system I can run this on. Aliens Whole Adventures? You know what? Basically, yep. All right, let's get this thing loaded up. Anyway, if you can find a way to get Ape Escape to work, it's a wonderful, cool-tastic, awesome game with lots of really nostalgic, fun places. Probably not for you, but if you haven't played it before. But, yeah, it is a great pleasure. So we've got you. Okay, let's get this all set up. I actually never had an Atari 2600, so I don't know how they work. Don't you just take this really big chunk of cartridge and go like into the little slot on the top like an NES? Nobody will ever be ready. Badly. Oh no! Was the Atari 2600 a bad console? Blow on the cartridge, it works every time, and if not, eat it. So you're telling me the Atari is just like the Switch? Let's see, Brave words, Los? What do you mean? It's a joke about how people were trying to eat the Switch cartridges, so they had to lace them with capsaicin. I mean, it was a fine console for cavemen. Let's see. Actually, I think it was just like a gunky, like a smelly, bad tasting thing. But could you imagine? Could you imagine if they actually like just covered every Switch cartridge with capsaicin, with just pure capsaicin, just to see what would happen? Oh God, no! Because you would touch one and then touch your eyes and actually have to go to the hospital. In fact, just touching one would probably burn your skin. Let's see. No, this is the wrong folder. All right, I hope you guys are ready. Oh no. Because we're playing E.T. for the Atari, baby. I can't get it. Hold on. The controller isn't set up. Oh God, what is the... Oh jeez, it's so loud. I've tried munching on a lot of different... Eat X. I've tried munching on a lot of different things, honestly. That's fair. Alright, so let's get the input set up. Devices and ports. Yep. It says it's recognizing me. Allow all 4 directions on joysticks. Okay. Actually, I think it'd probably just be better if we... What is this? Oh, no. What is all these... Oh, what are all these controls? Why are there so many? No, no, no. What is all this? Oh, I didn't realize I was downloading. An SDK. What is this? From a bottle cap to my flaming hot Switch cartridge. Yeah. From a model cap to my phone. Would not recommend chewing on your phone, by the way, but at least it probably has enough iron to sate your anemia. Oh, it's all steel and plastic. Never mind. Very bitter. Would not recommend. Yeah, that's. I think. Hello, Yuna. We're playing a very special game. As soon as I can figure out how to get it to control. Oh! I got it. I got it. Oh no, wait. I only have so many steps? Where am I? Oh, I need to go this way? Okay. Off we go. Look at him go, it's E.T. I don't. What, what is, whoa! You have to collect all the pieces of this, wait, seriously? Oh no, it's people! Careful! No, it's another hole! It's E.T. time, baby! No! This is... Okay, hold on. Oh, it's telling me, it's giving me near. It's giving me like, oh, come on. No! No! Wait, I can't with this. Stop! All right, we get out of the hole, we stop moving. Got it. Oh my god. What? What am I touching? No! No, I've been captured! Okay, alright, that's fine. We're good. What? I'm gonna have an aneurysm. No, wait, where are we? Hey, stop it! How dare you? No! No, 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 no! 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 Stop! They're carrying me. Well, at least I gotta pee. Oh, why? Okay, so now I'm going to the White House, huh? I'm in prison. No, I'm not. I'm out of prison. Ah, dang it. This game is unholy. The new hot thing in retro gaming is insisting that this game was good, actually. Is it actually? Oh, I lost all my spaceship parts when they kidnapped me. I can't believe this game is horrible. The arrow at the top is trying to tell you something, but I have no idea what. I feel the same way. Oh, God.
I will do some very bad things now.
This feels like if that one game that had the comic book tie-in with the like real world prizes didn't come with any of the tie-in material. It was like Thunder Quest or something. Yo, try playing this without a manual. Oh, do I have to look up the manual? Okay. E.T. Atari manual. Okay. Sword Quest! Yes! Yeah, Sword Quest. This feels like Sword Quest if it didn't have any of the, like, supplemental material. Kind of crazy planet is this anyway? Okay, so your mission is to help E.T. find the 3 pieces of his interplanetary telephone, call the ship, and guide the landing pad in time to be rescued. 3 pieces of my telephone. Do this before E.T.'s energy runs out and you'll win the round and score points. Oh, what? No Reese's Pieces to pick up to regenerate my energy? Darkened Sky is already a better game. Let's see, E.T. traverses 6 sites on planet Earth. 4 of these are full of pitfalls or dotted with deep wells into which E.T. can fall. A 5th site shows Elliot's house, the Institute of Science, and the FBI building. Here, E.T. is taken by the scientists to be studied. The 6th site is a forest setting where E.T. first lands and where the ship will land to pick him up. A round ends when E.T. boards the spaceship. At the end of each round, all your bonus points are displayed. If you want to play another round, simply press the controller button. E.T.'s telephone pieces and the candy will be redistributed. Candy! I was right! E.T.'s telephone pieces and the candy will be redistributed for him to find again. You can play as many rounds as you like since your bonus points will accumulate. Okay. but I don't see any of these. They've got like symbols. Eat candy zone, call Elliot zone, move to a new site. Executing power in any of these 4 zones will cause ET to immediately move to a new site in the direction indicated by the arrow. Oh, wait, really? Oh! Get me out of here! Help! Wow, 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 wow. Ascend! Help! Alright, I gotta go back to the forest, so that's to the right, yeah? Wait, I thought I had my 3 pieces. If ET's energy expires before... Meow. Meow. Where's the forest? Phone home! Phone home! Phone home! Phone home! Phone home! Phone home! Nice and quiet spot for us to think. ET can send the FBI agent Ellie and the scientist back to their respective buildings. Okay, so the power zones. ET eats one of the candy pieces he's carrying and converts it into energy. Oh, I don't have any candy. That's why I wasn't able to eat any. Elliot will go to ET's rescue when ET calls from this zone. If ET has 9 candy pieces, Elliot will take the candy, chase away dangerous humans, and leave to find a missing phone piece. Okay, but I don't know where to find candy. Executing power, okay. Call ship zone. ET can use this zone to call his rescue ship after the phone is assembled. Once ET executes this call ship power, a clock will appear at the top right of the screen. The clock will count down the time. Okay. Well, now that I understand how to play it a little bit more, it's a little bit fun. Kind of. But understanding nothing about the game makes this impossible to play. Where's the well? Elliot, please. I'm dying. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not dead anymore. Help! Help! He threw me in a well. No. Are the... No! Elliot, I'm about to run out of energy again. Can you bring me some emergency Reese's Pieces? I'm Elliot. Please tell my wife I love. Oh, okay, cool. I thought this was the forest where I call my people. I might have to call it quits on this particular game. Elliot House. What? Wait, I'm coming from the... Wait, I can run? Since when? Okay, I didn't... Yeah, I think I'm good. That was really tough. I get that the game is bad, but it looks incomprehensible. GG, everybody. Hey, Saloon! Saloon! Tell my wife I love... I'm Elliot. Please tell my wife I love... Oh, okay, cool. Oh my god. Okay, well, yeah, that was it. It was, I mean, the more you play it, the more you start to understand what the shapes truly mean. to an extent, and then you realize that I don't understand what's supposed to be a pitfall and what my hitbox is for the pitfall, and suddenly sometimes it feels like you're not even close to a pitfall and you fall in anyway, and then like it says, the manual says that you can call your friends, family, whatever, with ET expectedly tedious. Yeah, it says that you can call your family with 3 phone pieces once you go to the forest, but I couldn't find a call home button in the forest, so I don't know what to do about that. And I really actually kind of like the ability to teleport from room to room, but I also didn't know the layout of the rooms, so the only thing I can guess is that they are laid out slightly randomly, so you have to kind of memorize which zone is where. Helpful hints. Use the wells as escape zones. Since humans can't go into the wells, ET can deliberately fall into one if a threatening human approaches. Remember, floating in and out of wells costs energy. Yeah, landing in a well drains like 300 energy. Hi, Toast. How's it going? All right, well, that was ET for the Atari. If anybody's coming in and just missed that, congratulations. We're going to be rolling the wheel again. All right. Well, that has been on the wheels. I've fallen and I can't get up. That's been on the wheel for a really, really long time. So I'm glad we finally hit it because I've been very curious as to how bad it actually is. Turns out very. Hey. So yeah, I guess let's just real quick do one more spin. Don't you wish Legend of Zelda let you warp to random scenes without context? Drain Link's HP continuously and featured random invisible pitfalls that drain a significant chunk of your health via set HP. Well, when you put it that way, no, it's not randomly. You get an arrow that tells you which direction you're going in. On a scale of -1 to -10, how bad was it? Honestly, probably a I'd say a -7. He just describes Zelda was the question. I'd say maybe a -7. The controls are very obfuscating, but I never felt like infuriated at the game. Like I never felt like the -7 out of -10 too little water. I never really felt like this game was making me legit angry. I've played some games that have legitimately made me angry with how bad the controls are and how like bad the characters are and how much the game disrespects the player. That's like a main thing. So what exactly is the cutoff for -X out of 10? I don't know. But I feel like -10 out of 10 is a game that is so poorly designed with such bad characters and such horrible writing that you feel like the game doesn't even want you to be playing it. Like the game actively hates the player. That's what I think a -10 should be. All right, let's spin the wheel. Oh! This one is MN_SG, capital G. This one's a little tricky. If you're able to get this one, I'm impressed. The way I named it is a little weird. Oh no! I didn't realize this was. What was the name? It's MN_S capital G. So MNSG. -1 out of -4 was directly created as malware with no gameplay. I'd like to bring up Brof's rating scale. 0, not a game. Negative, not a game, but on purpose. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you got it! Yay! Like I said, it was a little weird. I'm sorry about that. I probably just should have done the whole all caps. The problem is... I guess we'll see. I've had a little... The last, I feel like the last Nintendo 64 game we played was a bit... that we had some issues with it, yeah? Let's see. That was Mischief Makers. I can't wait for you to see the game over screen unless you looked when I posted it. I think I looked. I don't remember what it looks like. I'm going to try to get a game over so that before we finish so that I can see what it looks like. Ba-da-ba. -5 to -7 to malware that is designed to physically harm the victim, ranging from lasting physical harm to death. Oh no! -8 to -10, an actual WMD described in death. Playing it causes a massive mass casualty incident. An actual WMD described in death. Disguised as a game. Oh, okay. I love described in death. That's so it feels so poetic. Isn't starring going on the SNES one? I thought it was the Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. It keeps pulling up a Nintendo 64 game. No, I figured out what you meant, but I did like Mystical Ninja is the N64 one if I remember. Ah, okay. What is the... Wait a minute. What is going on? What is the commonly used there it is. Mystical Ninja is not bad. Could be like into a weird hybrid of Banjo-Kazooie and Ocarina of Time. Ah, interesting. -11 and beyond, just booting up this game will cause planetary annihilation. You mean like this? This is one of my favorite little GIF things on Tenor. There it is. No, not again. Yeah, I mean, E.T. was pretty close. Let's see, Arriba! Alright, here we go. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. I really hope this works properly. Super, this game is a beacon to summon Nargorogoth, the devourer of planets, disguised as a cartoon mascot platformer. Please, yes. Welcome to the team, Nargorogoth. This, hold on. This is not enough. This is the spacing is all wrong. Why? Yeah! Oh my god, he's beautiful. Oh no! Yeah, baby! The faces are awesome. That's Sakura Samurai? Wait, what? Hold on, we're skipping this. I don't want to... Wait a minute. Does this have... Okay, no, not use controller back. Uh-oh. This is not accurately representing what I'm seeing on screen. Why? Where is that black square coming from? He's being chased by a scrimblow with hyper-realistic eyes. No. Just let him hug you. It's fine. I did not finish Mischief Makers. I didn't even... No, I did not finish Mischief Makers. I didn't get very far in it. There we go. What are you guys doing right now? Never come again, you punks! Hey guys, Misha, what's up? A lot of this just straight up is not showing. Hey, somebody! Why? You've taken all your clothes off! I thought that I could negotiate a discount! With my hypnotic dance! We've been thrown out of the store because of your dance! You just couldn't understand the beauty in... Well, I mean, me! You're sleeping? Well, welcome to the... What's happening? Welcome to the sleepy stream. I think we're all a little sleepy here. Huh? Oh, jeez. Okay, so I don't know what's going on. This is like a... Hold on, let me see if I can fix this with a window capture instead. Ignore that. Scrimblow.exe. No. Scrimblow. Yeah, because it's not called Scrimblow's Adventure. It's called Scrimblow Quest. What was that great big thing just now? Goemon! Oh, I didn't read. Sorry, it's auto text. It's very fast. Just draw your blade if you want a discount. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed the sumo belt doesn't actually cover the lower part of Ebisumaru's body. I've arrived at my destination. Let's first attack this castle. Oh, she actually did. She did just have a laugh. She even did the hand movement. I love it.
I will do some very bad things now.
Oh, it's so... Well. Isn't it so peaceful here? I'm so glad we're not currently dead. It's so great that we... Yuki, wait, what's the commotion outside? Oh my god, that's horrible. It didn't do anything. What's going on? What's going on? Bum, 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 ba-dum. We just proceed with our cunning plans. Actually, it's not ha, it's just wait. Oh no, Edo Castle! The Lord's place again! What do you mean the Lord's place again? Follow me, Abisumaru! Wait for me, Goemon! I haven't changed yet! Yeah, just get some clothes. Meet me there. It's the imperialist cultural appropriation beam! Aw, heck. Hey, no swearing on my stream. Well, hurry up. I'm ready, let's go! Oh. Controls are pretty good. Fun, okay. Hold on, do I still have this? I think I still have this. Hold on, it should be... It's actually, was it in, oh no, was it in VODs? I'm never gonna find it if it was in VODs. Yeah, I think it was in VODs. Dang it, I saved it in VODs, I think. It's, never mind. That's beams, it is. It was me playing around with a voice changer in my off time. I played it for some people, but there was like an AI voice changer, and for some reason when I laughed in it, it was going like like I was listening to it at the time, and it made me laugh so hard. Like I just kept laughing as I listened to it, so it kept getting louder, and it was so weird. My first voice changer let me impersonate. Oh yeah, it kind of was like Banjo. Well, let's talk to some people. What? A UFO? What do you mean? I'm 85 years old, you know? What does that matter? I'm playing blackjack in a game. How much do you want to bet I lose money? Probably. Oh, cool! You can like spin the stick really fast and do like tornado jump, even though it doesn't do anything. Where am I? I'm just going to the castle, yeah? Hey, what? He stole my money! Give me that back. Also, why am I suddenly firing coins? Oh, cool. Should have weapon and character changing on C stick. Have to stand still though. Okay. I don't know if you saw a UFO or a bird, but it's nothing to make a big fuss over. Heck! Stop swearing. Pirouette. Ta-da! C down for care, but I shouldn't have anybody but Goemon at this point, yeah? Never mind. Oh, Abisumaru. Oh lord. Ah, I can feel my blood rushing! I want to totally master the art of swordsmanship. Bonk. 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 Wow, you have to get super still. Also, camera, if you hold R and use... Oh, thanks, Toasts. Wait, R and use the stick. What do I have? Hold on. How do I have this mapped? Alright, so looks like I have the... Okay, I have the stick mapped to my left stick, so... My left stick. I have the C buttons mapped to my right stick. Okay, I have B and A mapped exactly where you would expect them to be. Gotcha. I do have the D-pad. I wonder if the D-pad does anything. No. Oh, okay. Then yeah, C buttons does work. But obviously since they're buttons, you have to keep pressing them over and over again. I was mapped in the right analog. Yeah, that's what I did! So right C button turns the map on and off, left C button switches weapons, down C button swaps characters if you are very still. Like, you have to be done fully with the stopping animation. Like, I'm spamming the now, and that's how long it takes. That's how long it takes to stop and switch characters. Okay. So is that a pipe? It is a pipe. Well. Let's see, are you a thief too? Mokume the pipe maker moved to Mount Fuji is a UFO maniac. But for a UFO to appear after he moved, I should have taped it for him on a video camera. What? You guys have video cameras? Wait a minute. What is the technology level in this setting? And where am I going? Going once tobacco pipe looks more like a Morningstar. It does. It's just a really club-shaped tobacco pipe. Can I pause the game and check some sort of map? Oh, not a fan of that pause menu. I've come to climb Mount Fuji. The officer told me I could get there from around the corner by the fortune tellers. Okay, I still need to track down the castle. I think. Fortune teller ahead. No, ooh, whoa. No, what the, no. Oh my god, these guys are breaking it down. Plasma! Howdy, welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for Tindio, Plasma. Sure. Okay, well, let's get started, Plasma. Plasma! If you want to enter Edo Castle, enter on the left-hand side when you face this fortune teller. That will take you to the Kai Highway, which will lead you to Mount Fuji, Plasma. Thank you. No! Plasma! Go on then, worry for the rest of your life, Plasma. Kai Highway. Probably the best character in the whole game. Kind of wore my voice off out doing that. Alright, time for the Kai Highway. No! 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 Wait, we just started. Should we just go ahead and try to die and see what the game over screen is? That's one of those sound bites that is perfectly great. Yeah, same. Wait, I've got 3 lives to burn through. In alternate continuity, the Plasma Fortune Teller is flying voodoo doll has the ability to see the future in his gigantic Kishin bodyguards that have nothing better to do would have resolved this plot on his own. No joke! He should be the main character. Why is Plasma not the main character? Back from my gambling session and be like, welcome back from gambling. How'd you do? Jesus. Good job. Alright, we're so close. right, we're there. Let's see what it looks. What is this? What is with this game and giant, muscular, almost naked men? You died! That's the rave! Why are there naked guys doing Hulu? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you gotta admit, they're pretty stylish. Well, they're Oni. True. Art. I can appreciate this. It's time for a death rave, I guess. Well, okay, I was not. Oh no, I was not prepared to be approached by the giant naked Oni man. Oh man, that I was not prepared for. Ganbare Goemon was Gintama before we had Gintama. True. No, 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 no. Hey! No! He ran off with my money. No, he didn't. What? Red and blue Oni demons and their dancing is probably a metaphor for going on dying and going to hell, maybe. I don't know. They aren't the same thing as biblical or apocryphal demons? No, they're just like big burly men. Alright, well now we can save our money by avoiding plasma! What? Is this a dog? Oh no, not lo-fi out of context. Oh, I know what this is gonna be. Oh no, I was not, oh no, I was not prepared to be approached by the giant naked Oni man. Oh no. It's Ganbare Goemon. It's probably something more esoteric than that. And by esoteric I mean something that makes total sense in context, but not to us as players. Gotcha. Jesus. Detonate! I looked away from the screen for half a second and I get approached by a giant chompy man. Honestly, I probably just needed to play the game to get the game over. Nice! This game's actually kind of smooth. Like, the gameplay is actually pretty good. Here we have to the actual best Zelda game on N64. True. Wait, there are? Guys, coffee shop! Wait, coffee shop? In feudal Japan? Hey you're a traveler! How would you like a map of Japan to assist you on your voyage? I'll sell it to you for a discount, how about it? Yes! I like the way you said that, the enthusiasm. I like people like you. Here, you can have it no charge? I will call this a present to you. Huh. Step outside any building and press the start button. You can switch to the map and back using the Z button. Alright. Shame you won't get to the ridiculous boss fights. How long do they take to get to? Which button is... Alright, time to experiment and see which button is Z. Yep, that makes sense. Wait, it's actually Japan. Okay. Is Z the Z button? Maybe. Alright, let's go. Let's go somewhere to the castle, I guess. Time to go meet with the princess, Princess Zelda. I mean, Princess... Go away, woman. Compare Gintama is not an exaggeration. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is utterly ridiculous. I agree. Oh. happens sometimes between Dungeon 1 and Dungeon 2, not to give- Oh, thank you. I mean, we can play this for a little while. I don't know. Dungeon 1 and Dungeon 2 sounds like it might be a long time. I'm kind of liking this. This is actually kind of- this isn't so bad. It's really bizarre and the biggest mountain, Mount Fuji. Honestly, it controls kind of well. Shortly after Dungeon 1, gotcha. This is Mount Fuji? Isn't that an hour or so from now? I mean, Nah, it does actually. No triple jump, unfortunately. Oh, gotcha. Clever. Yeah, there's a lot of- it's a shame that you don't have a Breagle in this game. What's a Breagle? With 3 more, your strength gauge will increase by 1. Is this another- wait a minute, is this one of those jokes? Oh, okay, Kazooie, gotcha. It's gonna be like, nothing much, what's a Breagle with you? There's a lot of stuff between dungeons in this game as well. Yeah, it seems like it's a pretty meaty game. I can kind of appreciate this. This is pretty cool. Talon Trot and Kazooie's increased speed and double jump would trivialize this area? True. Well, I can't get over there, so I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here yet. I'm heard you can find mind goblins with Ligma placing you posts in the area. Just accuracy by volume of fire. Go for it. Watch as Mario performs a BLJ at the foot of the mountain. I'm pretty sure there's at least one Super Mario 64 hack with the Mount Fuji level. Oh, almost certainly. Alright, here we go! Into Mount Fuji! Oh my lord. Who needs swamps? We got this guy. Who makes those things? That's a good question. Who makes anything in this stuff? The mysteries of platformer worlds. I can inoculate you from the trick board try to play, but you need the correct CDs. I love you guys. What CD? No! God, no! No! The biggest mountain, Mount Fuji. Yep, that's this one. It's like not even as big as the mountains in the background. Let's see. Uh-oh. Is this safe for you to be living here? Whoa! I'm impressed that you made it this far. What do you want from me? You have a good pipe? Pipe? Let me think. Well, let's see. Yes! I know! Take this! I'm honored to hand you my pipe. It attaches to the block with the star mark. Receive the chain pipe. I don't know if we should be using that. See, Mocha Bay. It's a Moko. It's just Mocha, yeah. 84 psychic damage. But no! But this is now possible to attach this to the star mark and across large gaps. Train yourself well until the girls cheer for you, sing, "Oh my, the pipe you have is so fashionable!" Can I leave? Please let me leave. I'm begging you. I just want to go. Thank you. I don't actually have the metal pipe sound effects anymore. Whoa! Ce n'est pas une pipe. No, une pipe. Une pipe. I think pipes that in old Japan were signs of wealth and status. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, it came up in Trek to Yomi. Interesting. Also, what's star marks? Hey, yo! Regals? You mean like seagulls that steal scraps out of the dumpster behind the cheese shop? Regals! I get it. I don't know where to go. Help. Well, remember the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time? No. Not vividly. Back to town into the castle? Wait a minute, what? Thank goodness fall damage isn't a thing. You surely do, Hus. Fake name. That's great. Whoa! Thump. I have sustained a minor leg injury by falling 800 feet out of the air. It's a spy. Nope, just a Hazu. Let's see. Thump. 'Tis but a flesh wound. No big deal, of course. Wow, this pipe is a lot handier than the other one. Can't do combo attacks, but like... Faster, doggo! I love it! I love it! I don't know if this is Hazu person, but they sound like a bad guy. Oh no! Makes ABC Mario pretty rubbish in comparison. Yeah, what does ABC Mario get anything different? Okay, so I get a hammer. Great. It doesn't look like ABC Mario gets anything special compared to... Everyone does. Oh, okay. Everyone gets unique tools eventually. Oh, fun! Also, I don't know where the castle is. I don't know if you saw a UFO or a bird. This hostage person sounds like a scoundrel. That's right, back off! Oh, he does steal your money, but I hit him right before he hit me, so he didn't take anything. I think that was the right way? Okay. Why exactly are you backtracking? Because I didn't know if the bridge was the right way. It didn't look like the right way. There was no castle in the background. Yep. Give me that money. Talk to the girl? Which girl? He didn't even return all of it, man. I'm assuming you mean the girl at the bridge. On the other side. Gotcha. Sorry. Get out of here. Hello, traveling merchant. Oh, girl. Girl, female persuasion, girl. Everybody be cool! I was just there, but the bridge that leads to Anno Castle has been destroyed, so no one can get in. Now what's going to happen? Exclamation point, not question mark, to be continued. Roll human interaction. Everybody is 5, oh no! Hurry up! Oh, she had anime. She do! Yeah, some of these people have anime eyes. I don't. With 2 more, your strength gauge will increase by 1. It is the hook shot. The hook shot with very limited range. Spleesh. Sploosh. Kaboom. Sploosh. Sploosh. Kaboom. Thank goodness the villains had a sense of fair play and added hookshot blocks to the castle entrance, knowing that a hookshot manufacturer lived mere blocks away from the castle. Sploosh! Kaboom! Is literally the Swamp Palace. How dreadful. It is kind of Swamp Palace, huh? Let's see. Swamp water? No, no swamp water. I know what you're thinking. Don't? No, I'm not thinking anything. Ever. My head is full of nothing but tactics. Ado Castle entrance. Do you wish to save the game in your adventure diary? Yes. I'm returning the power for resetting the game will erase the saved information. Be careful. What do you mean? What? Huh? You're like, save. You're like, what do you mean turning off the game will... The present situation will now be saved. Please press the A button. The present situation has been saved. However, turning the power off or resetting the game will erase the saved information. Be careful. Just jump forward and swing for star blocks, okay? E button. Transformed Ado Castle. Good music. No memory pack! Oh, I thought it was... No, I didn't know that's what it meant! I didn't know that's what memory pack was! I thought it meant rumble pack! I thought it said controller pack! Because you do not have a memory pack loaded into your controller simulated or other... Oh, no! So yeah, I'm sorry, I never played a Nintendo 64. Yeah, I'll just use save states. I never had a Nintendo 64. I don't really know how they work. Does it like auto target for the... Oh, it does. Okay. It do. And no memory pack in my brain. Yeah, it's starting to get to feel that way. Then I just do not retain anything. Totally different, very different from versus Game of Thrones music? Yes. Oh, Ocarina of Time! I just read it, the font was so small! Dang it! I was wondering, I mean, hey, I was just rolling with it! I found Mr. Elephant. Now you have access to the map showing the inside of this castle. Start button to switch to the map with the Z button. I thought you were just bringing up a random point. Where are the coins? I've got as many as I need, baby. Where's the power coin display? What do you mean? Oh! Thank you so much! I can't believe I forgot about the power tokens. Let's see. All right, now you can. No, not that one. Not that one. Don't do that one. Wrong one. Give me a power coin. There we go. I'm a silly goofer. Alright, everybody, you can now give me power tokens. I can also use power tokens to save, so I think I'm gonna do that. Instruct us to know we're not so smarter? I suppose so. I said... Ah, good. Okay. Fantastic. I like Lunatic Princess. It's a good theme. I also only just noticed. I mean, I don't use them that often is the problem. I'm trying to come up with some more ideas, things to use them for, so... Oh. Definitely, you are talented. I should get your performance of the Royal Opera. Oh, thank you! Definitely see me perform. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I don't have a silver key, though. Splish. I need to get over to there, that thing. Are these turtles? I found my last... Nope, I need one more silver fortune doll. Map time? A very poorly protected heart container, no joke. The bouncer? Maybe. I don't know. Is it... Is it a chair game? Bouncer is the game with a protagonist that is basically adult Sora with off-brand Midgar vibes. Interesting. Oh no! I figured Kingdom Hearts Sora. It's made by Squaresoft. Interesting. It's immediately identifiable as a Square game by looking at it, though. Orb! Melon! Sora Kajiwara. Don't shoot balls at me anymore, you hear? Don't do that. Splish. Finally. 500 ball bearings, yep. A sack of 1,000 ball bearings. Only 1 gold. Eco-friendly Shinra versus Final Fantasy True Bros. Can't believe I dodged all that. This feels like a trap. It's Tile! No! Oh no! Tile's here! Hashtag Tile roomies. Oh god! But they also aren't going away. How do I win? I don't have a key. Tatamigaishi! This song is really good. I don't know what to do here. It's the stupid Baiken room where she throws the tatami at you. That's awesome. Baiken seems just like a good time. Like as a person, I mean, not necessarily to fight against. Now where? Tomboy! Fine! Kinda like me! A little. Oh, they're back. The short lady. I could be biking if I wanted to. I could be big, rough, tough, and tumble. Cut up bad guys with a sword. It's nowhere. That might be a kill room? Maybe. It could be like that, but I'm too sure. You can dodge tatami, you'll be fine. Source, I made it up. Jesus, stop! Like, I literally went and got the key so I could get into that room. There must be like a hidden thing that I'm not noticing. Wizard! Wizard! Woody! Woody! Oh! Oh! You have to just... That's so rude! Yeah, I gotta bash the tatami! No! The platforming is pretty solid. I like it. Gold key. That must be the boss or something. I don't know if there's actually a boss in this game in each dungeon, considering what you guys were saying. Okay. Time to gremlin. actually has a terrible glitch, but it's one that you were like, oh, hopefully I don't trigger it. Okay, there's one on the other side. Easy as pie, baby. Tatami tatako. It just works. The camera keeps doing this occasionally. There we go. Golden key acquired. Am I beating up the girls who are trying to give me flowers? I might actually be, yes. The master key. There is a replenishable dongo in this room, so golden dongo. So let's go grab it. Golden dongo. What am I gonna unlock with the master key? This thing right here. Why did the lock not look gold anymore? Elevator. Tatami elevator. What? Oh no, it's the Dongo pals! Dongo! Honestly, golden Dongo sounds really good. It probably tastes super fancy. I've never had Dongo before. I don't know what it tastes like. I don't even know what it is, really. It is the Dongo pals! Scary! God, how many enemies are they gonna introduce in this one area? There it is! There's my last one! I found the last silver fortune doll! Yeah, baby! Oh, strength gauge is health. Gotcha. I don't have a key. One! Penny's the best. Well, it's gotta be in here then, yeah? Somewhere. Did I notice anything change earlier, by the way? No? It's actually pretty good. I'm actually enjoying it. Gotcha. Clever little thingy thing. Kinda wish the game would stop doing that, but I think I know why it does. It's actually an all-time classic of mine. It's pretty great. I'm feeling it. It's very clever and silly. It is, and I love the way the star block hookshot thing works. I love the feeling of movement and the way it like latches on. I just love the way this game moves most of the time. Sometimes you have to get like a big run up to a jump, otherwise you'll jump like nowhere at all. Actually, I'm not sure if this dungeon does what I'm thinking of. Oh. I mean, if the girls who like me, well, I mean, they're also actively trying to kill me. It's important to gauge. It's important to gauge what kind of affection you are receiving from people. It's how they shower their love. Mr. Arrow. Now the location of the boss will appear on the map. Please tell me it's just behind this door. That would be so funny. It's up a little. No more Dongo Pals! Oh god! And now we have ninjas! Thankfully you don't have to fight Ringo from Toho Legend of Lost Kingdom? Is that what it is? Oh no! Legacy of Lost Kingdom, maybe? Don't tell her the boss is Ringo. Who's Ringo? Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. I have heard of that one actually. Bangin' OST. She's Banui! Aww! That's it? Ringo's a stage 2 boss that has no business being a stage 2 boss. Ah! Ringo to the store and buy some chips! Oh! Alright, here we go. Looks like we're about to fight the boss. Oink. So! I was sure I heard something down there. Was it you guys? What the? Well, who in the world are you? My name is Beryl. I've come to make Edo Castle a beautiful stage. Stage? What would we need a stage for? Oh, Mom, this smells like danger to me. Why don't we just grab this weirdo by the throat and beat him up a bit? Oh my god! I love Ebi Samara being like this ruthless assassin and looking like a total goof. Stages? Yeah. Oh no, I figured he was talking about like a play stage. Yeah, so he's not referring to a video game stage. Yeah, I figured he's referring to like a Broadway musical stage. Yeah, that's what I figured. For a performance, yeah. Fair. Who are you calling weirdo? Maybe I'll just have to beat you up. Lullaby? Oh my god, that was so funny. That's like reaction gif worthy. Maybe I'll have to beat you up! Spins out of the room. How do I get out of here? Oh. fake? Nope, real. Action! I would fight you, but my model is clearly not asleep. The King Robot Congo? What? What are you doing? Oh. Jesus! Okay. Yeah, they just had a giant robot in here. It's great for parties. What in the world? Good night, Ether! Hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. Yay! Alright. It's the lime beam stage. They could have just summoned the robot outside of the castle to guard it. Yeah, honestly, that probably would make a little bit more sense than whatever this is. Then everyone would know something is wrong, like they don't already? Am I doing something wrong? Is this actually just the whole boss fight? Dang it. Oh, there goes his head! He's blowing up. Didn't notice. Everyone saw a giant PhD UFO transform their castle into a European-style building with a laser? Yeah, true. Kyoto was the capital. Interesting! Also, keep in mind that we have, apparently we have, like, video cameras or whatever in this setting, so I don't even know what is what anymore. This thing has a ton of HP, but not much of an offensive presence. I noticed! Yay! There we go. It's Neo Japan. Speed to kill it? I don't think that's gonna be an option, honestly. Die! That's probably just a goof, the video game. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Wait, I was still doing damage? Aliens evaded in the internet. Yeah, I got a flat moon disc! The miracle moon! Yay! I believe it's theoretically possible to miss one of those items. Really? Oh, that's not good. Well, maybe not like 800 more of them. Yahoo, 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 yahoo. Mario flashbacks. Alright, so that was Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. I think we'll just leave it there. I have to do an unconventional save. Well, you're very close to the notable scene. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. Sorry. I thought the boss was what you wanted me to see. Hey guys, you okay? We're safe now, thanks to you! The boss of Dungeon 1 is boy. He's so cool though! Lord, what has become of Adel Castle? Suddenly there was this bright light, and next thing I know, well, look around you. We saw it from the outside. The whole castle transformed when that peach beam hit. I remember. That strange man was yelling something like, "Instant stage beam!" Instant... what? That's a strange name. By the way, where did that weirdo go? He rushed off in an awful hurry. I've got a favor to ask of you. Could you catch the guys that did this to Edo Castle for me? I beg you. You bet. We won't let you down. We can't let anyone do something like this and get away with it. Good. I knew I could count on you. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this with you. As long as you've got this, you'll be able to open the gates. Oh. One of those little plaque things. I'm on Abby Smarter received a super pass from the Lord. Super pass! I'm counting on you. I would like to save the game, but I don't think I will. Oh, well, I saved, so we're gonna go ahead and use the power coin. Alright, where do I go now, then? The gate, huh? Backtrack to the village should be a gate, presumably. Should be. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get out of here. There's a gate in town with 2 guards. Oh, okay. And so we need to beat them over the head with the super pass in order to get through. Gotcha. Or maybe the super pass will use its magical powers to dispel the guards. Gotta run back an hour and change. No worries, Marbella. We've still got plenty of stream left. Yeah, we've got loads of stream left. We barely even scratched the surface. We're not even halfway through. You should get the continuation of the story. Okay, I'll get the continuation of the story. It wasn't that way, because that was the way to Mount Fuji. See you soon, Annabelle. You touch me, you die. This camera is a little nuts at times. There's a room building. Okay, that guy's just running around town in a circle. Hey guys. Oh my god! This is the Lord's Super Pass! With this the gate will open! Finally! It's been 100 years! It is very early 3D camera. I can't believe it! I don't remember the last time I saw the gate open! That's it for us! If only the title of this game was Starring Gatekeeper rather than Starring Goemon, then we'd have a lot more fun. Aww. Just keep standing here until you clear the game. Kinda painful. Kinda depressing. See you later, guys. Musashi! The pain of being aware. Alright, so... where do we go, I wonder? Oh, tunnel! Tunnel! Could I? Beloved Tomboy Sky. I don't actually know that one. Which one is that? Hey, it's gonna see this game remixing Shark Man's theme from Mega Man 3 PC. Oh, really? I don't... There's no music right now. Oh, Cyrano! Is that the... I don't remember how it goes. Does it have a theme? Oh, that's amazing! Oh, that's genius! Oh, Cyloon, you are so clever. I don't know if Cyrano... Hey, beloved Cyrano! No. I love Cyrano. Cyrano's awesome. I mean, good heavens, it's taking so long for the spectacular scene to occur. I'm sure it'll happen soon. God, that Sharkman theme joke is really high tier. Okay, I'm just walking down the road, just kind of minding my own business. What is that in the distance? Okay, well they're leveling buildings now, so that's unfortunate. Unless the building's gonna turn into a giant mecha that's gonna chase me down this road. Oh my! Oh no, they actually just blew up the building. Wow. That's horrifying. Is that a free pizza? No, it's a conch shell. See this? It's the Trident shell that summons gigantic robot impact. No! 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 Wise Man had it. And so is this rubble all that remains of... Oh, so is this rubble all that remains of Wise Man's house? Hey man, what are you doing here? Hey Baron. Oh my god, you're the weirdo from Edo Castle! Not only Edo Castle, but now the Wise Man's home. How senseless can you be? You weirdo! You keep calling me weirdo. It's not nice to call people names. I'm going to crush you with my robot. Okay, bye again. You coward, I'm not letting you get away this time. All right, so we have left, we have up. Now we just need right, down, and back. And forward, I think. Forward's gonna be terrifying. No actual way. No! No! I am not about to jump and... Are you kidding me? No! No! Oh my god. Goemon got eaten me in. I forgot about the giant robot part of the intro. No! They're roller skate. Oh my god. Whoa, that's a really cool heart animation, actually. This is unbelievable. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh no, he has little ball arms. That's what the little balls were. Oh no, are we playing balls 3D for the... No! 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 This isn't real. This isn't real. But I'm destroying all the houses that I'm trying to... to kill more people than Hazu did trying to engage in espionage. No! Stop! No, stop it! I'm trying to protect these people! Oh my god. Oh Jesus. This is so goofy. How do I do more than just ow, ow? Don't you get stronger destroying houses? Oh, it might actually. Dang it, I keep forgetting I have to jump the bridges. Oh, destroying houses actually powers you up, huh? Oh my god. There's a wind up for the jump. Gotcha. Okay, so I am significantly underpowered. This part of the game was directed by Zack Snyder. Okay, why does Baron get a cool robot? More time, Kabuki robot. Kabushiki! Huh? What? No, what, what? Oh my god, this is so cool. What? Yeah, implying, I'm outright stating it. Okay, this is actually wicked. No! Oh, I do have a gun! I was just doing that the least efficient way possible. See up, down, up? Wait, what was that? It's not working. Come on. Up, down, up. Down, up, down. Got him. C is the analog. Yeah, I'm using it. Yeah! Oh, yes! Okay, there are combo moves. You do have to press A after. I'm gonna wait for him to come in and then I'm gonna totally destroy him. Oh my god, this game rules! Oh, this is like the best game ever made. Up, right, down, left for up, right, down, left for your laser. Oh my god! Oh, uses the charge bar. I'm almost out of Ryo. Oh, like Does it give me more Rio for destroying projectiles? Oh no, 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 no! Beam time! Oh, you want to hit him with the laser. That's how you do like the most damage. Gotcha. Huh? No, stop it. What? Oh no, 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 no! Uh-oh, I locked myself in. Nope, don't you dare. Stop it. Ow. Oh, we delayed them. Left hit. Just use the laser like I spam Kamehameha with this. This before Goku. Nice. Alright, got some mule. Ah, yeah, you want to break these with your fists. Wait, no, I hit the wrong button! Never mind. Bwah. Can this never be over? Can we just never stop doing this? Can this be the rest of the game, please? Also, R then mash A for grapple? Oh! Why are there so many controls they don't tell you about? It's so cool! Come here! Come here! Oh man, really? That was awesome! Oh my god, that was so fun! What a great way to end Goemon. Yes, thank you so much for pushing me to get this far. God, it's the dumbest face. No, his stupid face. Oh, don't look at me. No, don't look at me. Thank you for covering up his face, Logo. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Well, I have to get going. We're filming a movie. First, I have to get to America. You need me again? Call me. Well, okay, that was very suddenly over. That was awesome. That was just straight up awesome. I love this game. It's so funny and weird, and that robot section was one of the most fun things in video games ever. Thanks, Impact. Yeah, God, that was awesome. All right, well, that was an impactful fight. So I guess we'll go ahead and leave that there. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna say that was Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Absolutely wild experience, super fun, highly recommend it. Let's see, we've got... Gonna have to just take that off the list. All right. Now we've gotten that out of the way. Okay, we'll take that off. All right. I really liked that. Like, it was, some of the movement stuff was fun. Some of the controls were quite fun. Some of them were a little weird, but I mean, overall, it's not a bad little, Nintendo 64 era platformer type Super Mario 64 like or whatever. Like, it does kind of feel very similar to Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time just fused together, and I can totally get behind that. And the humor is nothing like any of the others. It's very unique and goofy. Certainly better than E.T. That's the other one that we already played. Get off the list, you monstrosity. All right, fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Adventure platformer. Duh, that makes sense. Hey. That makes sense. Now we have IT. What is IT? Oh, this one. This one was recommended fairly recently. I don't know what this is. It's for the NES. Ocarina of Time that has no NPC that screams Purasama! Purasama! That's true. Okay, right. Ocarina of Time does not have plasma, so one of yours. Ooh. You recognize it instantly, huh? IT, the video game. Yeah, we're just doing IT work. Yeah, it's just gonna be, it's like that weird, that IT simulator where you work at a call center and then like you slowly get sucked into an evil, dark shadow government plot. Oh no. IT like IT or IT like, oh, it like the Steven. No, IT isn't like an abbreviation. Flashing lights warning. Gotcha. Thank you, Toaster. All right. Like I gotta give the I gotta give the game like major props for the remixability of its theme songs. They are just like a really good solid beat to them, and they're very it's little soundtrack bits. Very, 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 very good music. And man, that late castle theme, so good. So good. Let's see. Going on OST is very fun. I agree. Time to grab ourselves an RT. Where are you? There you are. I mean, Toast has pretty good taste. So I'm excited to see what this is gonna be. Does anybody know why some things on my computer just randomly like decide to switch to different defaults? Like I'll get used to a certain program opening in a certain way, to a certain window, and then by no input of my own, I'll open the program one day and it'll just default to a different tab or a different like subsection of the program, so that I have to like go in and it's like the default is where I want it to be. I'm like, okay, this is great. This is my workflow. And then it just like interrupts everything. I know it's like one button click, but it's still really I don't know why computers do that, or if it's just mine or what. But I mainly want to know how to stop it from doing that. But every dungeon after that changes in BGM once you collect a specific key, and one dungeon changes twice. Ah. And if like I could figure out what determines what the like default open window for stuff is, I could just change it to what I want it to be, which would be fantastic. But I don't know enough about the nitty-gritty of programs like that, so. Beep, 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 beep. All right, let's get this NES party started. The song I was just doing, yeah. We're playing Iron Tank, baby! Vivid Spooky? I don't know what it is. I don't know where it's from, sorry. We're playing Iron Tank, baby! Vivid Spooky. Oh. It has the same rhythm, but it's actually not the same song. No, I was thinking, I think I was... Isn't what I'm singing from Mario? Or Kirby or something? It's not Kirby. Definitely not Kirby. It's got the same rhythm as Vivid Spooky, but Vivid Spooky sounds like it's in a minor key, actually. That's just Vivid Spooky? I do that on... Is it? It's not the same song. The one I'm singing is definitely from a, definitely from like an old school like SNES game or something. I mean, heck, maybe I don't know. It doesn't sound right as a thing. Yeah, it doesn't sound right. I'll give it to you that it's the same rhythm. At least the beginning section is. It's very similar songs, but it definitely isn't the same one. Let's see. All right, let's get started with Iron Tank. I have no idea what to expect from this. High score 0. Your score 0. That means I have nowhere to go but up, baby. I think it's called Iron Tank, the Battle for Normandy. I didn't check that. On June 5th, 1944, the United Forces began landing operations on Normandy. There was but one man to carry out this secret mission. His name is John Iron Tank. His name? Paul, the young hero of Command Unit 88, the top secret unit called Iron Snake. This mission was to be his most dangerous assignment. What would become of him? Would he follow his orders? Find out this time on Iron Tank. So turret's fixed angle, but if you shoot the machine guns, it'll rotate the turret towards your current facing? No way, that sounds wild. So it turns out I'm not in the game yet. Okay, hold on. There we go. Mission orders are to find and destroy the enemy's long-range firing turrets. What would become of him? So, no! It was streaming, no! Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. How do I fire the turret? This is an NES, it only has 2 buttons. Can I run people over? I mean, oh, this is terrible. But, I mean, we do it for our country! Oh. Ooh. Vulcan! Follows his orders line as a mistranslation? Maybe. Wait, it does? Wait a minute. Wait, I thought that was the Super Nintendo. I thought the NES only had 2 buttons. AB start select. It does. It only has... Oh. I get it. I mapped... Oh! I mapped auto fire buttons. Gotcha. My bad. They are. I meant like 4 face buttons. Okay, okay. Now I'm understanding. Now I'm understanding. Now I understand the flashing lights warning. My score's 5,800! Okay, now I get it. Gotcha. Die, you monster of a tank. I'm not hearing sound effects anymore. Oh, let's use set special items, mix and match style. Whoa! Well, what is V and L? It's like Super Metroid! Oh. Oh my god! You heal a little from all pickups and also from running people. You do? Okay, this game is kind of wild. Let's go grab ourselves an... oh, is it flames? Oh, jeez. Okay, so interesting little... Run people over! Yeah. Okay, so... bullets. Alright, so I have fire now. The tank combat is very complicated, and I kind of like it. V, double fire rate, B, explode, R, double damage, R, piercing, double damage, L, long range. What about F? Oh, F, not B. Okay. F, explode, double damage. Oh no, it's a big boy! Oh, how is this gonna be? How are you gonna be a shmup all of a sudden when I move like a drunk caterpillar? Call. Snake! Watch out! Use radar, gigantic enemy objects up ahead. Snake, watch out! Snake, watch out! Snake, what? Let's see. Rapid fire explosions, baby. Long range. Oh! I didn't think about the fact that I would have to do this again. Jesus Christ. No worries, boy, but I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. That boss seems to have a limited range. I want to try again? Sure. Okay, good boy. Go in. Don't call me that. Okay, I get it. There's a call. I get it. But, like, I don't want to hear it again. The pattern isn't dangerous at all. It's the controls. Exactly. And getting used to the fact that your turret doesn't move with you so that you can just, like, move however you want is difficult. Jesus. Bomba! God. Sorry about the flashing lights, everybody. Problem is that every time I die, I have to go back and do this part again. Dang it! They just run into you! They're like... Toast, I am doing my best! Let's blow it all. Dang it, sorry. Huh? Wrong button. Why do I heal by running people over? Thank you! I beat the boss for whatever that's worth. Oh, dang it. I want to go that way. The war machine is powered by blood, of course. Okay. Well, I got to beat a boss. I think I'm probably good with this. This is a cool concept. It's just not really, I don't think it's really clicking with me. I kind of like it. The controls are just so janky and difficult. But I still think it's a cool game. It's still a very cool game. I like it. But, yeah, not a fan. Fair. It's really cool when you get the hang of the controls. Yeah, I imagine it is, because I did notice that, like, I was starting to predict to, like, set myself up around corners and edges and stuff. That actually was super cool. The ability to, like, set yourself up and quickly... like move and predict where your opponent's going to be and change your turret direction and then fire at them. Really cool concept. It would be like, it's a little bit, it is actually, it manages to be more interesting than simply being able to control your turret with a second like stick or something, because then it's just like, oh, you just aim where they're going to go, but you also, I mean, it's still kind of interesting because you have to pay attention to the front fire and the cannon fire at the same time. But yeah, like, there's honestly, the cannons aren't really used for anything. You cannot hurt tanks with them, at least not realistically. But yeah, that was a cool game. I kind of liked it, Toast. Nice pick. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get up and walk around for a bit. But before we do that, we're going to spin the wheel. Let's see. All right, let's spin the wheel. The machine guns are largely where... Okay, good. Good thing that wasn't just me not understanding. It's MGS again! Yay! We get to see a little bit more of MGS. And if you can't guess what that is, I'm surprised. Because it's a pretty common acronym. We're playing more Metal Gear Solid. I'm excited. It's been in stasis for a while. I think I just brought it back into the wheel too. I'm so excited. All right. We're actually kind of running out of games. I need to do some retro game hunting so that we can find some more. All right. I'll be right back. I return. Let's see. I already have. Wow. I know. I already have Metal Gear Solid set up. So we can just jump right into it. All right, let's do this. Do you guys remember if I used a save state or if I was actually... Thank you, Misha! Do you guys ever remember if I was using a save state or if I actually... I remember this. Don't even remember the last time we played. I guess you're right. True. It's like I do not have one. Fantastic. Alaska, Bering Sea. Oh, okay. It's a little difficult to see the border. All right, let's get started. Whoops. Whoops. Ah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Why isn't it? Oh no! Did I destroy it with Ape Escape? Oh no! No, no, no. We're all good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What is... Okay, this is so weird. Why is... Okay, that's so weird. Oh, interesting. Okay. Looks like all the buttons are messed up. Like they're just programmed to be the wrong things. It's like buttons my controller does not have. This is so weird. Maybe that was why Ape Escape wasn't working. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I want to pull Ape Escape back up. Well, What games did you miss? Goemon, you were there for Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, yes? If that was the case, then you were there for that. We played Iron Tank afterwards. We actually played that game for quite a while, so, you left during Ape Escape. Were you there? Wait, what was after Ape Escape? E.T.? Did we get to E.T.? Boom ba ba boom ba 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 bow ba ba bow boom ba ba boom ba 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 bow ba ba bow. You did not see. We played E.T. for the Atari 2600, which was awful, but not the worst thing I've ever experienced. Okay, Spike. Okay, so now the problem, we had to stop playing Ape Escape because the controls were all messed up for some reason.
I'm going for it.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. I fixed it! Yay! The controls were all weird though. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute, we can play Ape Escape! We can play Ape Escape! What happened? This kid's voice is too deep for him? Yeah. I love Spike's voice. Okay, so somehow my controller just got reconfigured to be set to buttons that don't exist, which is why everything was all messed up. All right, and then this. Okay, now let's do a little bit of Ape Escape then, because we didn't get to play this. I want to play a little bit more Ape Escape. Ape Escape, then Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, baby. Ape Escape, yeah! Oh, that's such a cute emote. All right, since it's been so long, we'll actually rewatch the opening cutscene and stuff. Also, whenever Rabbit drops by, we'll be playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Today has been quite the janky situation on my game night to head into. Oh, right. Wait, is that Pokemon Go, or is that where you're headed to? Vector. Pokemon Go is where you just came from. Game nights for board games. Gotcha. So did you catch a good Litten? How'd it go? I love that she's in the intro when she is not a character. 10 shiny Littens, holy cow! Good job! And now it won't work again. I was tabbed out. Cool. Oh, a couple people got 15. Good lord. Okay. Map escape. Hey, you up, y'all? Okay, so I figured out what was wrong with the Play PS1 controls. I had everything mapped incorrectly for some reason. It was all mapped to controls that didn't exist. It was mapped to, like, the wrong buttons, so things were like, it was weird.
Hey, Spike, did the professor finish the time station yet? Are we gonna get to go back in time?
He said he'd be finished with it today. Let's go.
I can't wait to check out the
Dinosaurs.
And what about
Dinosaurs.
Yeah, we'll keep talking because I'm going first.
That's not fair.
You know what has perplexed me? What has perplexed you, Saloon? There's an escape from Monkey Island. True.
Hey, Professor!
And
Spike, Jake, over here, watch out.
Spike, the time station!
that might explain the problem with CTR, actually.
No, menu 2.
So when did it happen? These games have nothing to do with each other at all. True. I'm gonna put CTR back on the list then. Oh no! The button has been pressed! Our insides will become our outsides, and our outsides will become spread across the time-space continuum! Or, you know, we might just get sent back in time. Oh! Same, Professor.
It actually works.
Yeah!
We did it, Natalie.
Oh, where'd you get that?
We did it. The time
Fancy.
station is complete.
We don't have time for celebrating. We've got to do something.
You did? What did you think about me being stuck accelerating? It did make things a little bit easier.
Spike, can you hear me? You must listen carefully. Something awful has happened. There's been an accident. The time station has been activated by Spectre, and you're being transported back in time.
I'm aware.
You'll
I was
soon
there.
arrive in the lost land when dinosaurs roamed the Earth.
It was funny.
Spectre has sent the apes back in time to try to change the course of history. His plans for world domination have begun. And if we don't stop the apes, history will be changed forever. You're our only chance. 2 of my gadget inventions, the Stun Club and the Time Net, were also caught in the transport. I want you to use them to catch the apes and send them back here.
Will do.
The Stun Club can be used to defend yourself against attackers. And when you use it on the apes, they'll be stunned. And you'll have an extra second to catch them with the Time Net. There
Not
isn't
exactly
time
how
for
it
any
works,
monkey
but...
business, Spike. Our fate is
I get
in
it.
your hands. We're depending on you. Be careful.
Thanks, Professor. Thank you, lady. I'm going for it! Yay! Tilt the right stick and swing the Stun Club in any direction. Beat the enemies by swinging and turning the Stun Club around. You can also make the monkeys fall down. Press the R1 button and jump. Swing the Stun Club with the right stick, jump with the R1 button. Good luck. Yeah. I know how to play. So what is that, by the way? It's like a... Oh, it's a Spectre rocket. I was trying to jump, but it wouldn't let me. We need these, chip coins. I always thought they were like chips or crackers or something. Alright, Spectre coins are important. We gotta grab Spectre coins. There's one in every stage. We need to get it if we can. It does actually work! Switch the gadget you're holding with the try, circle, X, triangle, square buttons. Switch to the time net and catch the monkeys. The time net is swung by tilting or turning the right stick. You can swing the time net in a circle too. Kinda. It's not really... Alright. Ow! Unfortunately, there are no, like, cool aerial catch animations in this, so... We can't do any swagalicious jump catches. So I guess we do need to Stun Club them. Stun Clubbing monkeys in the third game is just, like, unnecessary. It also doesn't really do anything. Banana. They do leave a lot of banana, for sure. Oh, the controls were transferred to modern day in a potential remake? Good question. I don't think it would be. I didn't know there were dinosaur footprints here. That's so cool. Oh, also you can do, you can also do, slow hits. I'm not really sure why, but not to die. Right stick not controlling the camera will be jarring for a lot of people? Maybe. The round cookies up to your left show your health. When you've tossed all your cookies, your mission ends. Probably visual feedback. Yeah, if you tilt the stick really slowly, you can. Yeah, he swings based on how quickly you spin how quickly you tilt the stick. Which is really fun, actually. Really? I think Ape Escape 3 has... Yes! I think Ape Escape 3 has a little bit more tracking. Makes it a little bit easier to do things with. Corn chips? Yeah, kinda. I always thought of them as little chips, I think. Little corn chips, I think, yeah.
You did great.
Thanks, Natalie. Maybe they do a classic setting. Oh, maybe. But the problem is that, like, it doesn't really work. It doesn't really work to have you swing using, like, a button press. Like, it kind of does with, like, the stun club and the net, but things like the super hoop and the slingback shooter... Well, I guess the slingback shooter could work, but the super hoop definitely wouldn't work. Welcome to the time station. Everything here will help you with your mission. This room is the warp room. In front of you, the round switch will take you to the stage select area. Behind you, the red switch will take you to the load save data area. Be sure to read all the mailbox messages and learn from them. Alright, so we don't even need to head into that room until we get 10 Spectre coins, so we're not even gonna bother. This is the gadget training section. We don't actually need to do that yet, but they will force us to do it when the time comes. You can release a special controller with 3 analog sticks, 1 for moving, 1 for tools, and 1 on the shoulders for camera. Oh my god. 1 on the shoulders? Oh, that's wild. Like, you control it with your like, index finger or whatever. Oh, I love it. Alright, to Primordial Ooze. So, just a quick heads up.
Look what I've got, a new gadget. Check it
This is actually better than...
the water net. Use it when you're underwater. I equipped it with an oxygen meter. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
The screen actually gives me a dopamine hit every time I see it. There has been a remake on it. True. The water net appears when you are in the water. Swim around using the left stick. Exit the water by jumping near the surface of the water. Use the R1 button to jump. To speed up, press the R1 button while swimming or resurfacing. The faster you swim, the faster you'll win. A remaster? It was, oh, I actually had the remaster, that's right, but my PSP broke soon after I got it because it was old and mistreated. And they didn't tell me that, so we spent like $70 on it, and it was from a friend. It was kind of a betrayal. I think we gave them $70 for a PSP that was basically already dead. Like, they had just been treating it so badly, and by the time we got to use it for like maybe a month, and then it was it was actually really, yeah, it really stunk. And that was when like, at least I think it was 70, maybe it was 35. It was like a reasonable amount of money for us to pay. But I really wanted a PSP, and they were like, yeah, we'll give it to you. Like, to check out Daxter sometime? It was okay, because they gave us a couple games too, so that was also cool. They gave us the Ape Escape game, they gave us Daxter. We never actually bought any PSP games, but yeah, the PSP did not last very long. The sign on the left shows how the left and right sticks can be pushed in like a button. To dive down, press the left stick in. Stop pressing the left stick and you'll swim back towards the surface for air. Push the left stick in to dive. Tilt it away from you to go forward. Swim through the waterway onto the waterfall. Yeah, it's super simple. You just head in. Daxter has to be better than Lost Frontier. Lost Frontier. Is that like a Daxter game? So you press the stick to catch the net. It's not voice acted. I really wish it was voice acted. There's way too much dialogue in this game for me to, but like it switches so constantly. That's fine. I've done a lot of voice before, so. Oh, I've never heard of Jak and Daxter: The Lost Frontier. Here's the exit. You passed. Don't forget that you can swim fast by pressing the R1 button. Use the water net anytime in the water. Have fun. Also, I did gloss over a little bit. Those stuffed monkeys are very cute. Not as cute as the ones from 3, but really, I didn't like it very much. You should try getting you a modern PSP, maybe. Well, this whole feeling people say when you tell them you have a broken PSP, the PSP is super easy to open up and fix. Like, dude, I don't have the skill to use a can opener. Yeah, no. Super easy to open up and fit. Listen, I'm not gonna like potentially. I mean, I guess it's already broken. So there's no Lost Frontier in bots. You can say, I've been there. I've been there. Hey, you can dive by pushing the left stick in, but watch your oxygen meter. You'll drown when the oxygen meter is on empty. Go up to the surface when you need to get more oxygen. Swim quickly by pressing the R1 button. Push the right stick in to shoot the net. Go get those monkeys! So, you might notice immediately that the stage is already considerably bigger than the last one. And don't worry, it gets bigger. Wait. Oh, that's right. I forgot to change the category. I got so excited that it worked that I forgot to change the category. Hey, Malibé, we're at the Ape Escape cameo in Metal Gear Solid! I hadn't even thought of that! Oh, by the way, Nessie's here. I think Secret Agent Clank had decent reception as well. Oh, okay. Dinosaur noise. And you also might notice that the net, the way the water net works is a lot different in this one as well. It actually fires a net from it instead of actually shooting out this like weird clanky cage thing. You can take cover by pushing the left stick in. This way you can crawl to the monkeys without being noticed. You can swing the time net with the right stick while under cover. Sneak up on the monkeys and catch them off guard. Ah, I forgot about these guys. Can I add a game to wheel? Tales of Eternia on PSP PSX dubbed. Tales of Eternia, huh? Sure. We can probably do a Tales game. It's the third Tales of. Interesting. All I need is one more monkey? Hold on. That's wild. Press the L2 button to use the movable camera. You can look around at your surroundings with the left stick. Press the L2 button again to return to the normal camera. Next, I will tell you about the back camera. By pressing the L1 button, the camera will move behind you. Use it to turn the camera around quickly. So there's a monkey over there, but we're not getting it yet. And I'll show you why. Because we need the Spectre coin. And yes, I do remember where a lot of the Spectre coins are. No, I really only remember where the first two are. I don't remember where any of the other ones are. Off the top of my head, at least. The first one, Tales of Fantasia, also has a PSP remake and it's fire. It's, in fact, the best version of it. Nice! No, I forgot about this. When you get close to this guy, he runs off. Regardless, it's like a scripted thing. It's not because he notices you, it's just because he's supposed to. Later versions of Tales of Fantasia actually let you place other characters, or maybe not. Oh yeah, I definitely get that. But you have to backtrack anyway.
You did great.
Yay! The game kind of had one character that was designed to be playable and literally everyone else was support. Oh, interesting. But you still could play as other characters, they just weren't very usable. Backtracking in Spyro 2 bugs me. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, I totally get it. Bro feels the same way, I think. Bro likes to grab everything the first time he goes in. All the other characters in previous portions. Oh. Alright, and now we have Molten Lava! I'm gonna show you guys something so cool. I love Molten Lava. Molten Lava is a great stage. Gonna capture 4 monkeys? Don't worry, I'm gonna show you the coolest thing ever. Just you guys wait. Pterodactyl!
I'm going for it.
Jungle. I haven't played any of the Banjo-Kazooie. Outside of the high-quality tile work and music, Tales of Fantasia was fairly unbearable as a JRPG. Interesting. Ow! Ow! You gotta be careful with these guys. They're kind of dangerous. The triangular chips scattered around are called the energy chips. They are called chips! You'll live longer if you gather 100 of these. Game thought Bomberman 64. You know what? I do want to play Bomberman 64. Because I remember that I had I had a family member. I used to go over to their I used to go over to their house. They had one like family reunions. At family reunions, I would go over and they would have a Nintendo 64. And they had Bomberman 64. I think that was like the only game they had. And I really wanted to play it. And then like one year I went and they had sold their Nintendo 64. And I put Wardner on the wheel, sure. And I never got to play it. I honestly never even really got to play it. I think the first time I watched him play it. And then I never actually got to play it. I was devastated. So yes, for the sake of my nostalgia and my past with video games or whatever, we're gonna put Bomberman 64 on the wheel. And Wardner. Because we do actually need more games, so yeah, me too! BBC Budokai 3 if they didn't already. Oh, that door is blocking the way! How does it open? You'll need to find a red switch to open that gate. Use the L2 button for the look around camera. The left stick will move the camera around. To trip the switch, you'll need a gadget that hits distant objects. Did I give you that yet? No. And if you guys have watched me play Ape Escape 3, you already know what it is. Even if it is a bit bumpy. Ah, bumpy. I guess I didn't put B3, Budokai 3 on there. I'm gonna put both. B3 and BT3. And we'll see which one gets hit first. What? Yes, save. What are you talking about? I'd recommend another game if it hasn't been played. I already have a game on this wheel. I mean, it's not about getting games on the wheel, it's about suggesting games for the wheel. It's not a normal wheel, so you can suggest games all you want. Oh no! Sploosh! Kaboom! You're surrounded by a cliff! Thanks, Natalie. You're done for now? Fair enough. Medieval on the PS1 could be fun. Yeah, I do. This is nice, but I mean, honestly, yeah, I think 3 is just better than this. This is fun, but... BT, yay! I was worried that you would trash BT3. I've heard people who love the Budokai series trash the Budokai Tenkaichi series. I'm like, I love Budokai Tenkaichi. Ape Escape 1 walked so Ape Escape 3 could run. True. Good point. This wheel is open to all quality retro games like Wardner. I'm a little worried now. That statement has worried me. Yay! Oh, I will say though, Budokai Tenkaichi 2 is not like, if you've played BT3 and you're good at BT3, I do not recommend playing BT2 for one particular reason, and it's a personal experience. When I went back and played BT2, I felt the controls in BT2 were way simplified and way easier to do things with. So I played BT2 for a while and was like, oh, this is fun. And then I went back to BT3 and I was actually worse at the game. I was worse at the game because I was so used to them doing a lot of stuff for me. And so, yeah, this monkey likes to hide in eggs. Ow! Can you quit it? Thank you. Alright, now time for the best part of the whole stage. It's funny because this one is actually way smaller than the other one, than the previous one. The stage size is, I like BT. Oh, gotcha. You guys ready? I don't think you're ready. Are you ready? It's T-Rex! This guy used to scare me so much when I was little. T-Rex Thunder Dance! I don't know if you can catch the monkey on his tail, actually. I thought you just knocked it off by ramming him in... B3313? What's B3313? Welcome to Jurassic Park! Hold on, do I have that? I think I know it's the Titanic one. I was gonna do this. Welcome to Jurassic Park. It's genius. Hit the T-Rex and run to the... It's beautiful. Hit the T-Rex and run to the rocks. When the T-Rex runs after you, jump out of the way. If he hits his head hard enough, the T-Rex might just drop that monkey. Alright, let's try to get the T-Rex to drop the monkey. Wait, why is he stopping? Oh, he was never actually hitting the platform. The real reason the Titanic sank? That's right, dinosaurs. Just make sure you don't write the fact that you like the Titanic sank on any sleeping police officers. It's a very bad idea. Ugh.
You did great.
Thanks, Natalie. I like Natalie. The fact that Natalie got a very bit part at the beginning of the game, of the first game, is just a travesty to me. Alright, so I don't think we're gonna... I mean, I guess we can try to do 10 stages. It's really not that difficult, but I want to get 10 coins to show you guys what happens. Alright, now we were in the Lost Land. Now we're in the Mysterious Age. The thick jungle! It's time for me to face my fears.
I've got a new gadget. Check it out.
Actually, real chill, I'm glad.
Here's a monkey radar. It'll help you track those monkeys down. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
Thanks, Professor. In case you're curious, yes, they do have pretty much all the same gadgets between the first and third one.
I'm going for it.
I'm going for it. The monkey radar is a gadget for finding monkeys. Turn the radar by rotating the right stick. By the way, Misha, the green-haired girl is nobody. It's the problem. She doesn't... I think she has one line in the whole game later on. I don't... as far as I remember, we don't even learn her name. That's why I was so shocked that she was in the opening screen. She's just like this little mascot icon for starting the stage. I don't get it. I think we do maybe get her name later, but I'm not sure. It might just be like a name given in supplementary materials. I don't know her name though, so. She's the AI or something. Yeah, I think she's just like the system AI. Sound changes when the radar detects the direction of a monkey. Close you are, louder it'll get. The sounder it will get. You can find them easily by rotating the right stick. Yeah, it's super easy. There's monkey. Use the radar to find the monkeys hiding in the boxes. The exit will open when you find 3 monkeys. Find the monkeys by rotating the radar, then step on the red switches to open the boxes. Don't open a box without a monkey or you'll have to start over. She lives in the lab's computer and nobody knows how to get her to leave. Look at the little monkey flush. So are you actually escaping from me? No, the apes are escaping from me. I'm trying to catch escaped apes. Use the monkey radar. Press the start button and then the triangle button to go to the gadget select screen. You must set up each new gadget in order to use them. Press the start button and then the triangle button. Don't forget. Do it.
Spike, you're now on your way to the mysterious time of the jungle ruins.
Jungle ruins.
You must navigate through thick jungles filled with beasts never seen before. Go on to explore the temple ruins, but be very careful. The temple is laden with treacherous pathways and dark dungeons. Oh yes, and you may have already noticed one thing. The apes have varying fields of vision, so in most cases you can sneak up on them by crawling around rather than running after them. You won't be noticed as quickly if you remain low to the ground. You'll discover many great things on your journey, but try to stay focused. You must locate all of the apes. Every second that passes gives Spectre a chance to succeed. We're counting on you.
Then maybe you shouldn't take up as much of my time as you do. You are so blovious. Here we go. Oh, here we
Hello,
go.
Professor. Remember me? It's me, Spectre, the future leader of the new age. That's right. Apes will soon rule the world, just as it should have been from the beginning.
Spectre, what's going on here? What are you planning to do?
That voice delivery.
Oh yes, you're the monkey that performs at the amusement park.
What? He's that cute little monkey that everyone loves to come and see? But how?
Yes, that's right. I stumbled onto this incredible invention of yours, this peak point helmet, and it's given me remarkable knowledge and great powers. And now, I plan to rule the world, and I owe it to you, Professor.
Spectre, you must listen to me carefully. It's true that the peak point helmet will augment your intelligence to heightened levels when it's worn.
So, downside?
However, it is still incomplete. It's never been tested and may be very dangerous to use.
It should have been from the beginning.
I insist that you bring the peak point helmet back to me immediately.
Bring it back? Are you kidding? I'm sorry, Professor, but it's too late. I've already made duplicate helmets for my new army of apes.
Oh.
There's no stopping us now. The future is mine!
Okay, so...
Don't try and trick me into giving this helmet back, Professor. I'm smarter than you. I even figured out how to use the time station. I've already sent my armies back in time to rewrite history. No longer will humans be the dominant species. I will rule this world. Don't bother trying to stop me.
Huh. Spike will find you. Just wait, you'll see. We're not
Chimpus.
gonna stand around and let you take over.
Spike?
So
Hello,
clever.
Ron. He doesn't scare me. I've got a surprise for him.
Jake!
Jake, no!
I've always wanted to go up against you. Now here's my chance. I'm gonna have a great time destroying you and showing you who's the real hero.
What's happening? What's wrong with you? Do you realize
Yeah,
what
no
you're
joke.
saying? Do you know who you're talking to? Snap out of it. Pull yourself together. Can you hear me?
It's no use.
It's
Somehow
no use.
He's been brainwashed and he's being controlled by Spectre.
Or he's just a traitor.
That's right, Professor. You're very perceptive. The boy you see here isn't the same anymore. He works for me now. I'm in control, and no one
I'm in
can stop
control.
me, especially not you. Well, I've got to go now, but I'm sure we'll be talking again soon.
Okay, so... extremely cheesy voice acting aside, I still feel that the Spectre boys are just like that. No. Yeah, it's just boys. Honestly, I still think the Spectre is better than the Ape Escape 3 Spectre. I think, the extremely cheesy voice acting aside, I think he's a lot more intimidating in this game. Although, to be fair, I definitely feel a little bit of embarrassment for my... Oh, I still remember, like, oh, he's so scary and cool, and it's clearly just because he put on the Dante from Devil May Cry voice. PS1, yeah. Looks like the monkeys are hiding somewhere. Find them using the monkey radar. I've sent my minions back into the past to change history. Okay, so they're in the past. Now? No, of course not. The past is in the past. So if you've sent them back into the past, shouldn't they have succeeded by now? Did they just randomly die? Alright, so this is just telling us how to assign gadgets. We can also not use the quick select? I thought quick select was a thing in this game. Well, you can also just press select to head to the gadget menu immediately. Wasps! And if they succeed, wouldn't that mean that you would no longer exist? Let go of me! Gotcha! Blech. Okay. Pitcher plants are like swamp water caprice. Yeah, exactly! That's a really good point. Wait, no swamp water. Don't do it. Oh, swamp water Capri Suns. Alright guys, let's face my fears. Wait, I don't think this is it. This is not it. Stop rising! Stop going higher! Yeah, Can't follow him. This is, let's just go get a different monkey. Oh. I don't know. Brofie's not a server mod. Hold on. Also, Brofie said he'd be busy today, so I'm just going to search some of you. Yeah. I don't think they've ever posted. Thanks, Hazu. Thanks for the heads up. Which is totally fine. Okay. Yeah, you guys get to listen to this great music. It is. Yeah, I've got a blank friend request from someone in this lo-fi server. Blank friend request. Alright, I'll take care of I'll take care of it later. Thanks, Hazu. Hey, not your fam. Yeah, I saw that. I read your DM. So she contacted you out of nowhere? It's weird that they didn't contact me. If it's blank, it's just alpha, yeah. No, I get it. I get it. It's a great noise joke. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know, Hazu. I'll take care of it after stream. When I have a little more time to think about it. Oh, sorry. I'm sure lots of people know noise references on this stream. I played noise for a really long time. Oh, by the way, I just realized, for anybody who saw me play Ape Escape 3, you might be a little confused with the water net. Yes, in the first one, you could go all over the place with the water net. You could dive down and around. The water net in 3 only has 2 planes, so it's quite a bit different. which is interesting to me. And makes things a little bit more interesting with it. Makes it a little easier to drown. No, hey! They just respawn instantly. I don't remember where to go from here. Water net really good. Water net's pretty good. I like the water net too. Oh, right. Smud, the results of my scanning show that there's something on the other side of that valley. You need a flying gadget to get over the valley. If you don't have something like that, I should make one for you. Thanks, Professor. Yeah, so there's some backtracking stuff you gotta do. I think they cut down on that a bit with, where did you come from? Oh, there was another pitcher plant. There's another pitcher plant monkey. Dang it! Come on! Oh my god. No, no! Okay. Good. That way isn't... I don't think we need to head that way. Is that like the only way we can... No, this way we can go. We can go this way too. Oh, we gotta be careful. Locate a monkey and then switch to the monkey camera with the L2 button. Watch the monkeys in action. There are limits to the L2 monkey camera. If the monkeys are too far away, you may not be able to watch them. Monkey peeping. Seriously, on the lookout. His name is George. He's gonna fire a gun at me. Or I'm just gonna catch the ledge and just do that. Cool. I think this is the section. This is the section that traumatized me as a child, I think. It is! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Oh. Okay. Oh. I'm still so scared of this guy. There he is. Oh, he's so big. He's so big and scary. This river is very dangerous because a strange fish lives here. He'll shock you if you're swimming. Since you're a robot, you must use it. Kinda. Rotate the left and right sticks to move the oars. Learn to work the oars together in order to go straight. Get out the boat, use the R1 jump. Rotate the oars slowly or you'll get nowhere fast. That's just a nice catfish. I mean, he do look like a giant catfish. Check out what happens if you get close. He's zapping you! Oh, he's so big. Oh, he's so big. So I actually really like the boat controls in this game. You've got to row like you're actually big. True, he's so big. So basically, what you do is you can use the stick to rotate your paddle. Depending on the orientation, you'll go in. Once you get good enough, you can use it to really control yourself in a lot of precise ways. Also, I'm not very good anymore. No, I actually thought you needed the slingshot as well, but I got so used to tricky monkey catching in the in 3 that I saw that the distance was enough that you could catch it. If you find a strange device, use the stun club to hit and examine it. See, that's what I always waited for the slingshot for him as well. If you find a strange device, use the stun club to hit and examine it. How did you like swimming fast with the R1 button? Now WaterNet can sure go fast, don't you think? Oh, clever. Ah, I wonder what that flashing bit on the... I wonder what that flashing bit there is for. Oh, hello. Thanks for jumping into my net. Interesting. Oh, well, I'm sure we'll find out soon. Anyway. Oh, no, it's another one. This time he's got... He's like even scarier because he's thin and spooky. He's like this giant barracuda. The coin's over there. When I was little, we had a fish tank with a little freshwater catfish. So when I saw that guy a few years later, I guess there was a pleasant court. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so this is how you turn. Or one way you can turn. Spooky, I know! Yeah, I actually never had, like... I do agree, though, that, like, I've mentioned this, I've mentioned the tank before, but there's a fish tank I see often that has these big old catfish in it. Not that kind of catfish, a different kind of catfish. I don't know what kind of catfish they are, but they're these cute little catfish. They're so fat. I love them so much. I call them fat fish. Little catfish are very cute, by the way. Just a fat little guy. They are. They're just fat little guys. I love them. Like the ones in that tank are growing at phenomenally different rates. One of them, I guess one of them's been hoarding all the food because that one is way bigger than the other ones. He's just a fat little guy. Dang it! I didn't think I got close enough. Ah, stop it! Actually, I want to show you the best part of this place. Check this out. Don't hurt the precious plants in this period. Yeah, don't hit the trunks of large trees with the stun club. They're real delicate. We put a cookie jar over there. Hit it as many times as you need to fill yourself up. All right. So there's just a monkey here. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can take this guy out. That'll be fine. Hey, come here! Wait, what are you doing? Oh! This guy is really easy to fight when you figure out how you're supposed to fight him. I don't know if the monkey is piloting the tree or if the tree is just it's like a biological imperative to protect things that jump inside of it. I thought, how many times am I supposed to hit this guy? Oh, I didn't know you could hit him more than once. Oh, that's so interesting. Off we go.
Yes!
Don't pick up the food for everyone today. Gotcha. That's always a noble profession, Expondo. Good job. Good on ya. So I do not think we're gonna hit the 10 Spectre coins in this playthrough.
Great.
Thank you. But yeah, that's basically... Well, actually, we might be able to if we... Depending on... Hold on. We got 4, yeah? There should be 2 more... 3. I don't know. I was kind of wanting to go for a specific area. Although, if I remember correct... Oh, no. Not the Dark Ruins. Yeah... Wait, is that next one what I think it is? I don't recognize that one. What is that? Wait, that shouldn't be... That one's way later, I thought. Let's keep this on the wheel. Yeah, let's keep it on the wheel. Let's keep it on the wheel. I think we're gonna call it. I think we're gonna call it here, but let's keep it on the wheel. Yeah. Ape Escape is great. It's not that long of a game, honestly, especially if you know what you're doing. There are some really tricky monkeys, though. Step on the switch to save. Yeah. Again, I always love the squishy buttons. I think when I 100% back... Yeah, I think I did too, actually. Wheel. Oh, wheel. Oh, that's so cool. Wait. Are you serious? Wait, because I know roulette is is there a connection there? Hold on. Wheel word etymology. No, that's not a. Dang it, you almost got me! Dang it! Because it's so close to roulette. So I was like, oh, then that's feasible that ruled would be like, big would be like wheel, and roulette is like tiny wheel, because it's a small wheel that spins. So I'm like, oh, so maybe it's like, maybe it's actually like roulette, but the actual word is wheel, is wheel, which is kind of pronounced thanks to the French R, like wheel. Ah, dang it! You got my brain juices flowing! That's pretty cool though, Misha. I like that. That was fun. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that would make sense. There wouldn't be an L because the let is the... Or no, not always. Okay, neat. Alright, we saved. Let's call it quits. So now we're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid. I almost forgot that we needed to fit Metal Gear Solid into it. Hopefully Rabbit's able to make it. Because we rolled Mystic Quest, and Rabbit's been really excited to see Mystic Quest. All right. Metal Gear Solid, more like Metal Gear middling at best. Ah, hey, I like it. I'm excited. I'm excited to see MQ2. Yeah, Mystic Quest is gonna be cool. Apparently. Load game. Circle is okay. So, oh no, you're okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Why does circle confirm? What do you mean no file? Why did I put on memory card 2? Wait, why do I have... what is this? I'm not pressing X to select memory card. I'm pressing circle. I don't... This one has the most playtime on it, so this is probably the right one. Read mission log? Yeah, of course! Snake saves President Baker from Foxhound member Revolver Ocelot. However, he has already given away the detonation code. The only thing that can stop the launch of the nuclear warhead is the detonation code emergency override key held by Meryl or Metal Gear Chief Engineer Dr. Hal Emmerich. After talking to Snake, Baker also dies from a heart attack. Snake refers to the codec frequency on the back of the CD case and tries contacting Meryl. Wait, did I do that yet? Hold on. I don't know what the frequency is. I also don't exactly remember the controls. Jamming. I guess we are jamming. Yeah. We should have gotten through here through a hole in the wall. I was pretty sure we got in here through a hole in the wall. Okay. How do I get out of here? Help. I don't remember the controls. Does anybody remember the codec frequency? Okay, so thankfully, okay, looks like it's 140 between 140 and 142. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. But I'm doing no, it's this one. Oh no. Oh yeah, Mei Ling.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Do not save.
Be careful, Snake.
Thanks, Mei Ling. Honestly, Snake X Mei Ling forever. They're the best. They have so much chemistry. I love them together. All right, so, electronic jamming, isn't that music? I'm dubstep, but I'm gonna be right back. I need to get some tea. Hello! Okay, so this is actually straight up genius, by the way. Hold on, let me see if I can get this picture. In order for copy protect this, they hid the code to contact Meryl in the back of the CD case. And in order to do that, they had a picture of the conversation with Meryl with the code that you're currently using to call her. It's like a prophecy. That's so interesting. You're basically using a vision of the future to set your future. That's so actually cool. I thought it would just be like it'd be printed on the back. I didn't actually expect them to hide it in like a screenshot. That's so clever. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops, wrong one. No, I was just a little off. Hold on. No! Meryl? What? I sworn it said 1:40:15. Oh no.
Stuff coming your way.
Oh, please tell me not. Oh, please. Wait, it's on the back? Called? Oh, did I already call? Oh, I already called, I think. I did! Somebody told me the answer already. I did already call. I must have. Otherwise... But then, I don't remember talking to her, and I don't know where to go from here. I can't... I'm stuck. Unless I have to blow this wall up again. Okay, I didn't expect the explosion to get to me. It was a little off center. You could tell from the... You called? You could tell from the... Oh my god. That's so annoying. I have level 2 card. Grenades. Alright, and then... This one was always open. We got some bullets. Fantastic. It seems there is now a guard hanging out here, which is rude. Oh no! Help! Call!
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 1.52.
Or, you know, I could always just walk on through the beams. That seems like a viable option. I'm so good at this.
That's beans.
I'm so good at stealth! Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember how to... That's my beans. I don't even really remember how to... Okay, hold on. Oh. Man. Man, I prefer this place when there was nobody here. Alright, let's get out of here. Help, 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 help. Epic stealthing! Did you see that? I got this vision cone! I went around it! I'm so good at this. How do I get out of here? Chaff grenades. I don't want to like just kill people indiscriminately, do I? I thought my goal was to be stealthy. Does anybody have any idea where I need to be going after this? Nope. God, I'm so good at stealth. Sorry, Mei-Ling. Gas beans. Alright, then I'll do it.
That's beans.
That's pretty beans. Stealth. Stealth. Where do I go? Okay, hold on. Oh, I can call my Kodak people. If I call my Kodak people, they'll tell me. I betcha. Wait, who did you say that? Oh, right, I didn't get it yet. It's this one, I believe? No, this one gets me some grenades. This is it. Disables electronics. Okay, how am I supposed to see the... Oh, wait, hold on. It's the cigarette smoke. That's so silly. Okay, so... I got a FAMAS! Yeah! That's where I got the FAMAS from. Okay, so... What was Anastasia's code again? One 4152. Okay. Fama.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
Thank you.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept.
Good.
We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind.
Nastasha Romanenko.
I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Information is all I need.
That'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
True.
Same here, Snake.
Thank you.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
Wait, what?
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on
Well, then how am I able to...
Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
You are currently smoking a cigarette in your pit. That's fine, sure, why not? You currently have a cigarette in your mouth, but that's okay, whatever, sure. Now let's contact the Colonel, I guess, see what exactly is going on.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
I thought... It is!
Who are you?
What?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
I work for him.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
And now it works. Yeah, wait.
Legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
But I didn't sequence break.
Your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful,
oh my God,
eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I love it.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
It turns out they're both just yachtending wearing a mask.
I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons.
What?
This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Oh.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Uh-oh.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions.
So did he not think she was gonna spill all of this?
All hush hush.
Baker, yeah.
Nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy.
Is this Shadow Moses
What do
Island?
you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
Depends on...
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No,
okay.
not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences.
Same.
Something funny's going on.
Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Enough open read it.
Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
No! What was that?
He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north. Yeah, that's where his lab is.
Second floor basement,
I think
huh?
they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
Okay.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
Really?
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
You do?
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Green.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
I'll admit...
What now? You want to quit?
I can't quit.
No.
I can't allow myself to quit now.
No way!
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out.
War never changes.
Forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Yep.
I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right.
Okay,
Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
That was the longest dialogue in video game history. Dang it!
Whoops.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little.
Oh, there we go.
Cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just
I
wait
keep.
a little, okay?
This is close enough. Welcome to Metal Gear. Oh no! Dang it! I keep messing that up. Popped in frame escape. This is close. I mean, it is pretty close. It's no Metal Gear Solid, but it's pretty good still. All right, let's get out of here. How do I activate elevators? Why does this keep? I don't know. How do I activate elevators? Help, guys! Help! Oh, you have to punch the console. Cool. Okay, I didn't realize. All right. Second floor basement. Off we go. Wait. It's weird. Wait, are we not at the second floor base? I thought... Okay, wait. If we were already at the second floor basement, then shouldn't we just... But... I don't know where to go to find him. it! Beak. Okay, so I need to... Okay, I'm gonna call Meryl again so that she can yell at me.
I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Which door? 5, she said. Adunque. Is it this door? No, this is a 4. So do I actually have to wait, or is this like a scripted thing? Okay. Let's go back in here then. Let's go back into the hole we blew up. Doctor! Turn off my pain inhibitors. Okay, I seem to... Excuse me. Those are the chaff grenades. Ooh, that was close. That was pretty close. Okay, so I want to head over here and grab some more C4. Oh, that's right. Bullets. Where do I get me some more C4? Because right now I only see 1. Oh wait. Oh dang it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Am I gonna... Okay. Who puts trapdoors on a secret military base? That's a good question. Probably the Secret Society of Trapdoors, if I had to say. The SSTD? Oh, dang it. Well. I probably should have just paused the game instead of just standing there.
Snake! Snake!
Oh. Alright, so do I have to call her again?
I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Okay. I guess let's head up to floor... I guess we just head up to... Let's head up to floor 1 then, I guess. I don't really remember where they said... I could have sworn she said the Henrik guy is on floor 2nd basement. And then she's like, I'm gonna go through a security door. And I'm like, cool. I'm gonna go do my thing and you can do your thing.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for
It
you.
was floor 1.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful.
I'm so glad he called her out on it.
Gas is released. Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
The way he said that so unironically.
Figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Okay, cargo door open. Here we go. Like next time we see her, she's gonna be walking like like her arms flared out, like low to the ground, like she's like, I'm walking differently. Isn't this enough? Let's see. Okay, cargo doors.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set.
That's right, she did say that.
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams.
I think I am inches away from triggering one.
And the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
I didn't mean to call. Why do you keep removing your just talk through your balaclava?
Airlock is set with
Okay, cigarettes time. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, no! Oh, I should have just crawled. Wait, what do I do? Is there a way out of this? Go on my own terms! I don't know if I want to keep playing this. I'm so bad at this. Let's do a stretch redeem. It took me like an hour. It took me like an hour to figure out how to get this far. Oh. All right, everybody up on your seats. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Take your toes down to the floor. Stretch your body all around, twist and turn. Oh, really wiggle out your stresses and your tensions. Oh, get yourself all nice and stretched out. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Whew. Okay. Where will I start? Yeah, I know.
Be careful, Snake. That air.
Okay. Can I just crawl and be safe? Maybe some other time. Maybe some other time. Maybe I'll put it back on the wheel. I don't want to do poison gas corridor anymore. I can't handle it. Doot, 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 doot. All right. Well, you know what? We got about half an hour left. I think we should do one last wheel spin. Just to cap it off. So let's take off Metal Gear Solid. And then we'll go ahead and save that. All right, everybody. Let's spin that wheel. Let's spin that wheel. There we go. PS4? I don't remember. PlayStation. Yeah, that's what I was. Oh, no, it's this one! Oh, I know what this is! This is for the Genesis. All right. Pro Soccer 4, no, no thank you. Fantasy Star 4! We're playing Fantasy Star 4, baby! Yay! I was so hoping you were still here! Yay! Finally, I know. It wasn't added that far back. It's pretty recent. And Eunice here, yeah, Eunice loves this game from what she said. Let's see. Boop. I didn't know I could do that. Boop. All right, we'll load the Genesis Fantasy Star 4. Oh, yeah. Peak Genesis, yes. The long, long struggle of ancient times finally ended. The victor sacrificed the vanquished to the heavens. 4 bells tolled. 4 torches were lit. And the world continued for thousands of years. Adventures Fantasy Stars always look cool when I see them. I've just never had the time. The end of the millennium! Wait. Is that Fantasy Star 4? I made sure to grab the right one. I thought. Oh, these guys look so cool! I want to say 90s. Yeah, I was like, it might be 80s, but I feel like this is 90s. Yeah, 1994. Problem is, I don't really remember when the Genesis was released. All right, let's get started. I'm so excited. Chaz, we have work to do. Hurry up and get ready. This is your first job since you joined the Hunters Guild. You better put your heart into it. So, I'm not a trainee anymore. From this day on, you are a full-fledged partner. Why does this feel familiar? We can title it agreed. Now come on, let's go. Alright. We're playing as Chaz Fantasy Star. Where are we off to this time? It's a bit far. We're going to Motavia Academy in the town of Piata. Wow, so we're going to the town of learning. I wonder what's happened there. Who knows? The message said just come. We'll get the details once we're there. Huh. Since we're going to be there anyway, I'd sure like to tour the academy. Is that all you can think about? Get moving or I'll leave you behind. So I can't control anything right now, by the way. I'm not doing any of this. AW2284. Monster attacks have swelled the ranks of those who call themselves hunters. But as the attacks become ever... more frequent and powerful, an elite few begin to wonder what is behind this outbreak. And when and how will it all end? The pauses are really long. Oops, I wandered around and now I've gotten separated from Alice? Alice. Gotta find her. Yay, we get to walk and move! I want to make sure that... Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point, actually. I'm sorry for judging. Not so much judging. Well, yeah, I guess it was a little judgy. Sorry. Are you a hunter? Are you here to exterminate the monsters? Maybe. Depends on... There's nothing interesting here. Oh. Oh, I can examine every little square! About a month ago, monsters began to appear in the basement. I'm so frightened I can't even think about my research. Are you sure we haven't played this before? Why does this seem so familiar? Wait, hold on. It's so weird. I'm getting the most wicked sense of deja vu ever since we started, and I can't explain why. Chaz, where have you been? Come on, let's go. But we have to see the principal and get the details about this commission. Now I'm Alice, as it should be. If you're looking for the principal's room, it's way in the back. But recently he's been acting strangely. I think he's scared of something. Okay, I have definitely played this before. Welcome. I'm the principal of this academy. Let's see, you must be Alice, the hunter, and you are her assistant, Chaz. Forgive me, but Chaz is a full-fledged partner of mine. Now let's get down to business. Describe the situation. About a month ago, mysterious monsters started to appear within this academy. It appears that they've made the basement their headquarters. I've since closed it off. This game inspired many turn-based art, but yet with this exact scenario. Separated from Alice. Are you here to fight the monsters? There are monsters supposedly in the basement. And then we talk to the principal who says there are monsters in the basement. Like, it's so weird. I've never had this feeling before. So far no one's been hurt, but who knows when they'll appear again. Please, I beg you to destroy all those creatures. I'd like to settle this matter discreetly. I'm counting on your reputation, Alice. No problem. You can rely on us. Well, it's strange that all those monsters suddenly appeared in this academy. Usually monsters don't come into inhabited areas. Do you have any idea how this happened? How would I know? Stop asking questions. Just hurry and exterminate those monsters. Don't forget I'm paying you dearly for your services. Yeah, seems like he's hiding something. I'm sure he's not hiding anything. He seems totally legit. Something smells fishy here. That principal was hiding something. Oh, what? Maybe he's afraid of the monsters? I think there's more to it than that. Things are starting to get interesting. Stop wasting time. There's nothing here. Once there were 3 planets in the Algo solar system, but during the Great Collapse, the planet Parma was lost. Now only Dezolis and this planet remain. Apparently 1,000 years ago, there were ships that could travel through space. Today, the only thing we can do is view Dezolis through a telescope. Just once, I would love to go to Dezolis. Sounds like a dream, traveling to another planet. Here at Motavia Academy, we search for the truth of the universe. This is the largest research facility on the entire planet. What do you think? Isn't it grand? Looks like an interesting place, doesn't it, Alice? Really? Doesn't interest me one bit. Basement time! Let's go fight some basement boys! Basement, here we come. Excuse you. That seems like the most exhausting job ever conceived. I can't think of a single... I don't know if I can think of a single job more exhausting than sprinting back and forth through a small hallway for probably 8 hours a day. If we stand here, we'll see that it's probably 24. What? You're the hunters? Really? You don't think we can do the job? No, not at all. I didn't mean that. He wasn't large enough, so they... Exactly! No, I know why they did it, but it's really funny that they didn't just have him... They didn't just have him stand here and stop you if you try to go in. Since we have the principal's permission, let us pass. Wait, take me with you. And why should we? My name is Han. I'm an assistant at this academy. I work for Professor Holt, who has gone to investigate Birth Valley for his research. We haven't heard from him since. So now I'm searching for the professor's whereabouts. Birth Valley? That's a mysterious place that's been called the Sacred Valley of Life. What's the connection between the valley and this current monster scare? After the investigation team led by the professor was reported missing, the principal barred everyone from entering Birth Valley. We're trying to get information as to what's going on, but he keeps evading the issue. Nice job, you got Han! Yay, I did! And then this monster scare begins. I'll bet anything that there's some sort of connection between these incidents. Well, it's true that there's something fishy about the principal's behavior. Given the circumstances, I feel compelled to investigate the basement myself. But come to think of it, it is a bit dangerous. So you were just waiting for us to arrive? Well, yes. You catch on quick. 100 Meseta. What? We'll take you with us for 100 Meseta. I hope you weren't thinking of asking to tag along with us for free. I can't get that kind of money from the principal. That's not my problem. Now what are you going to do? Okay, I'll pay. Thank you. Oh. Whoa! He went through the... How did he go through the... How did they get him to do that? Whatever. Ooh. Skill. Alice. Cannot use the special skill. Neither can Jazz. Neither can Han. Ah, Meseta. Yep, the power of conga line. Oh, it is? That's awesome! Our currency, that's so great! Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Take it back now, y'all. I said take it back now, y'all. I said... Well. Whoa. Oh. No. Ah, look at your little... Look at their little tentacles. Yeah, I didn't expect him to run off like that. Command. Okay, so what have we got? Saner, Shift, and Foie. I don't recognize these. Xanafalg, Vortex, Boomerang, Lather Crown, and Lather Cloth. Defense. We've got Alice first. Hold on. Okay. Alright, we'll use an attack with Alice. Chaz will use... I guess Chaz will just attack. Wait, does Alice attack everybody? Boomerang! Whoa! Dead. Ah! Don't touch me! Ugh. Can't wait for a conga line of 8 people. Oh, that's awesome. Macro. Oh, fun! Okay, so I'm guessing TP is very valuable. Can't really just afford to burn it. Like most old RPG games. Or RPGs, Jesus. Most old JRPGs. 9 experience and 6 Meseta. Surprise attack! Oh boy. Macro. TP or technique points is basically mana. I figured. But does it regenerate automatically, or can you afford to use... Or not automatically, does it like regenerate when you hit things? Monomate is procured. A weak medicine that restores HP. I love her face. Let's see, tech. Alice cannot use the technique. You know what? I guess we'll just use some and we'll see what happens. Hydrate, redeem. Oh, thank you, wizard. Wang. Power coin. Wow. I know. Okay, so Saner. I don't know what these do. I guess it's time to experiment. Galoon. Okay, so it raised our agility. Tentacle. Galoon! It lowers attack power. Okay. Does not look like it. Chaz level is up! Yay! Han leveled up, strength, okay, cool. It kind of seems like, oh yeah, Alice is way higher. Uh-oh. I think Alice is probably gonna leave. Oh no! Double bug! Not the legendary double bug! Phew. This is called Fantasy Star 4. Yay! Okay, so look at all this dust. I can't read the titles on these books. Then brush off the dust. Alice will use a basic attack. But, Foi. No, shift? Let's use Foi. I think it's probably fire, yeah? Haha! Jazz is not the reading kind of guy. He's more the sport guy. Yeah, makes sense. Macro! So this is an old school, stop wasting time. There's nothing here. So this is an old school JRPG. He doesn't actually care. He just wants to complain. Yeah, that makes sense. 100 Meseta. Fun. So this, right now our techniques aren't very varied, are they? I do have some vortexes. I imagine, okay, this probably, I imagine these things, these skills are probably more like attacks, huh? And I probably have a very small amount of them, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and earth. Yeah. I don't want to risk wasting them for no reason. Well. Brilliant. Chaz seems to be pretty awful. Okay, maybe not all the time, but sometimes. An antidote. Look at all this dust. I can't read the titles on these, but yeah, he just likes to complain. Oh, these random encounters. There's so many of them. I like Alice's attack animation. What's this? Oh no. What is this? It's a monster breeding tank. Uh-oh. Igla Nova! Alright, now we can start using our stuff. Sanair! Resistance on Chaz. Obviously, he's nearly dead. And he has, like, nothing. Gellin on the whole team. Center! No, if I don't hit the boss when they're blocking. I'll try my best. Unfortunate. We use Vortex. Earth. Vision? Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's a lot of damage. Did nothing. Alright, our dexterity is up. We'll use Vortex. Then let's get rid of the little one, the Xanafalg. Since I theorized that Alice is probably going to die here anyway, we'll go ahead and use all of her Vortexes. Piamp, piamp, piamp. Yeah, maybe we should be doing that. This guy has so much health. Critical hit! Thank you. Yay! Chaz leveled up. Unsurprisingly, so did Han. Technique Water. Technique Watt has been mastered. What? We did it! Chaz, you need more practice. Your swing is too slow. What? But we destroyed the monster. With my help. Sorry. Now, Han, come over here. What? What are these glass containers for? Technique Technique acquired. Yeah! Huh? Huh? These... Hey, are you by any chance breeding monsters here? If that's the case, this monster business is no mystery after all. I don't know anything. It's the first time I've been in this room. I've only just learned that such a thing exists at the academy. Really, it's the truth. I believe you, for now. Don't ask the principal. Don't do it. He's just gonna kill you. The principal must know about these containers. He must also know the connection between this and the disappearance of Professor Holt. Yes, let's see the principal again. Come on, Chaz. Hey, don't leave me here. I don't like it. It's feeling like a bad idea. I'm getting a sense of setting up for first act try. No, I know it isn't. I changed it. I know I did. Oh, come on. I know I could have sworn I changed it. Hey, Goo, how's it going? Let's see, alright. Yeah, we're just playing some Phantasy Star 4. This was a game recommended by our very own Yuna Virtua. Let's get out of here. So I actually have slots for 2 more party members, huh? Yeah, it's just that, like, with games like this, it's always using skills, especially when we don't have, like, any attacking skills. It's only buffing stuff. It always feels weird to like, just use your skills on chaff enemies. When you can't easily recover your MP, it's always kind of nerve-wracking. Let's bet Hachiko, the god of learning, Dr. Lubetz. Person from 2,000 years ago. Interesting. What's wrong? You seem upset. Were you able to defeat those monsters? Yes, but there's something I want to ask you. What? Is it just my imagination that I saw some strange things in the basement? Ah. Stop beating her! Stop! Oh, no, she's more confident than that. Stop beating around the bush. Someone keeping information from me is the 6th most dangerous thing in this world. Oh my god, that's such a cool line. Gosh, she's so cool. Alright, already. I'll tell you what I know. You were aware of the recent outbreak of a new breed of monster? Oh yes, thanks to the outbreak, I'm not hurting for work. 3 months ago, Holt identified Birth Valley as the origin of the outbreak, and he went to investigate. He says he discovered the remnants of an ancient and advanced civilization. Good to hear. Good to hear, Goo. I want to keep... Yeah, I hope she stays. The investigation team brought back the monster breeding capsules and immediately set forth on their second investigative mission, but... not one of them came back. Yes, that's right, Han. And despite all this, you didn't send out a rescue team and banned entry to Birth Valley. No! I was trying to send out a rescue team, but... something happened. At that moment, a man who called himself Zio appeared before my eyes. Zio! I've heard of him, that fake magician. Ah, my dear principal of Motavia Academy. How are you doing? Who are you? My name is Zio. Zio the Black Magician. Do not intrude on Birth Valley. What do you mean? In the future, if you ever let anyone set foot in Birth Valley... Ah! Oh my god! Let me make something clear. There is no need for you to go to Birth Valley. It's related to the research team. So that's why the Birth Valley situation wasn't announced, and also why you tried to keep a lid on the monster situation. But what is this all about? Remains of an ancient advanced civilization in Zio? Seems like these are signs of something to come. I need to help the professor. I'm going to Birth Valley. Psst, hon. This is egg-laying season for sandworms, so be careful. Alice? We'll tag along for 300 Meseta plus expenses. Deal! Birth Valley is to the northeast. Let's hurry. Sandworms! Yeah! We're gonna get to see some sandworms! I'm so excited. I love sandworms. Nothing better than a good old-fashioned sandworm. Gonna see a ton of sand? I mean, every video game has a desert level. Every single one. There's not a single video game in existence that doesn't have a desert level. Fight me. Is this a Beetlejuice reference? Probably not. We're still alright here, but apparently the wells are all dried up in the village of Mile. Oh, shame. But do video games have desert worlds? Some of them do. This is the university town of Piata. It's a town for students and academics. Glover 2 doesn't have a desert level? I refuse to believe it. Wait a minute, did they release a Glover 2? I vaguely remember Glover here. Sandworms! Look at them! I vaguely remember the Glover 1. The Glover 1. They want hugs. Yeah, look at their arms out there like hug, 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 hug. We need hugs. Unfortunately, I don't have a hug button. Clawed worms. Yep. Never came out, but it doesn't. That's amazing. Yeah, we can't do this without Alice. Well, okay. Maybe we can. Yeah, Alice is definitely gonna die at some point. Unless she somehow gains experience at a much slower rate than we do. Birth Valley is located northeast of Piata. Let's hurry and go to the professor's rescue. Nah, Zio, I don't like the sound of that. I just hope she doesn't get turned to stone by Zio. I can accept worms with nubby protruding pseudo feet, but maybe that's what these are. They just look like claws. They're like caterpillars. You know caterpillars have those like kind of feet? Or maybe they're half worm, half chameleon. Or half velociraptor. Maybe somebody's been breeding worms with velociraptors. Caterpillars aren't going around saying they're worms. That's true. Well, I mean, is a caterpillar not a worm? They're a larva, yeah? Is this the ruins? Those appendages are called scuttlers. Interesting. Here's Mile. This is the village of Mile, and this is our newly built sandworm ranch. Yes! What do you think? Isn't it great? This will attract a lot of tourists. Hey, let me in. I want to talk to you. Okay, so those aren't sandworms. Those are just crawlers. Any caterpillar telling you they're a worm is lying in itself. Aww, poor caterpillars. Okay, so those are not the sandworms. Those are the sandworms. Okay, one problem I have with this game is that you cannot just turn to face something. Okay, I guess you can. Weird. It says the big sandworm ranch. Weird, it wasn't letting me. No, that's a tube. Well, it's a tube worm. Look at him. Sandworm. Aww. I love it gets out, looks around, and then goes. Tube. This is the tool store. We sell tools here. Restores HP. This theme is goofy. Mailboxes, nothing for us here. I need spells. Sell me spells. Welcome to the weapon store. We sell weapons. Okay, they let me upgrade her weapon. That seems kind of... So maybe we are gonna get to keep her. I need the upgraded sword. I'm gonna find a sword immediately, aren't I? It's a trick. It is. It definitely is. Maybe she's just. Maybe she is. She's like a she's a Jagan from Fire Emblem. She's just a pre-promote. So +3. Yeah, that seems good. Wait. You can wield 2 weapons? Oh, but the steel sword is 2-handed. Okay. Maybe they're gonna train themselves. Gotta keep her for that. Ah! That knife is a little better than the dagger. 4 levels? That's hardly temp character. Oh, I guess that's true. Well, see, the thing is, she was 6 levels. She hasn't been leveling up. Obviously, because we've been getting small amounts of experience, but, so we've been catching up to her. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's not temp character status. Let's see if we can buy some, see if we can buy, okay, so we can get the leather shield, leather helm, crown, and band. Oh, it's leather, not lather. I didn't know what it was. I didn't realize it was armor that we were looking at. Lather was kind of a joke to begin with. I heard that Zima has been destroyed. Someone must go and make sure. I am too busy, so I can't go. A turn-based RPG? How boring. All you do is press the attack, but all you do in those is press the attack. But in this one, it is a little... So far, that is pretty much... Until outside of bosses, so far, that is what's going on. Studying so they can enroll in Motavia Academy. Hey, stop bothering me, kids. Yes, she doesn't like kids. How you doing, boy? Let's see. Oh, hey, sandworm. Sand tube. Sorry, not a sandworm. Sand tube. It's a sand tube. Behold. Unlike action RPGs, in those you mash X and sometimes triangle. It's a really good point, actually. But in action RPGs, you have to watch and pay attention and know what your opponents can do. That way you know when to press the button and when to press triangle. If you need to know your opponents and you gotta use your skills wisely as well as your available abilities to the best of their ability. You gotta manage resources. You gotta be careful with how you approach things. It's totally different. Mini worms! Oh, now that's a worm. Now that's a good old-fashioned worm. That I can get behind. Nice! Oh, that's awesome! She has a special animation for Doppel Boomerang! What's going on in there? I'm thinking the same thing. I don't really understand what's going on in those little things' heads. Mini worm. That's my favorite candy. Mini worms. Okay, so this game is kind of rad. I like it. And here's some more crawler. Some more pseudo worms. To be fair, they never said they were worms. That was entirely my mistake. Why do I feel like we're doing less damage now that we've equipped the slasher as well? Thank you. Technique 2 has been mastered. Now we need na and me and ka and ta. Zima. He turned everybody to stone. They've been turned to stone. Zio. Zio's the worst. They said northeast, didn't they? Bug! Bog! Get! Bullet. Oh no, Han died! So did Chaz. We haven't been healing. I wasn't healing. I didn't even notice. I haven't been watching my resources. Alright, let's get back. Help. How do I get home? Yeah, we're sand newt. Run. Where is he? Is he Xixix when we need them? That's... Oh... Molcom. This is the Mortavian village of Molcom. Potamanians are not allowed in our village. Okay. I believe I've gone the wrong way. Just to be clear, I've been playing through Final Fantasy IX lately. I've been finding it harder than... Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I knew you were kidding. A Locusta! Oh, God. We're probably gonna die. One last retreat. Attempts. I guess I gotta use some of my healing items. Dying! They're dying! Oh no! Chaz and Hot are dying! I love it. HP fully recovered. I only had one monomate. Dying! Dead. Wait a minute, why do my companions just slide along behind me? Then again, apparently the steam port messes with the encounter rate, so maybe I'm underleveled for the bosses. To bring things back on topic, Fantasy Star 1 switchboard is a mode that lowers the encounter rate but increases the rewards from battles to compensate. Oh, fun! Rollerballs. What? They spit stuff at me. So these are definitely caterpillars, right? Or sea cucumbers. They're like the ghosts from the old chateau. Wait, who are? Oh, the rollerblade. Oh, yeah. You ever seen a caterpillar like that? Well, now you have. Welcome, this is the end. 15 Reseda. Please have a relaxing stay. Cause they dead there. Oh, now they have a walking animation. Now they have a walk cycle. The Chatelaine and the girl in diamond profile. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Yes. I want one more. Give me another. Give me another. One more. Come on. Load me up. One more. Can I have another? Give me another. Thank you. Alright, that should do it. Look at how many we have. Ma'am, I have to cut you off now. I want more. Give them to me. Okay, so the main problem I need to get more magic. Can I get the draw command or whatever? Where are my guardian forces? Alright, so we need to head northeast. Earth Valley is located northeast of Piata. Let's hurry and go to the professor's rescue. You forgot? No. I did not. What did I forgot? It was back when Rotom was considered legendary, or I guess mythical? Or thank you for the only contribution to the wheel stream. I always found Dream and Spook thought there was something to do with them, but no, they just oh, the ones that follow you from behind? Yeah, I don't know what is up with them. I guess, yeah, so there's nothing, so there really is nothing there. They actually just exist to scare the snot out of you. Because that's what they did to me. They scared me. This is Zema. This is Zema. Wait. Maybe they're behind Zema. Alright, in the future we need to watch our health values. So now Han is way stronger, but Chaz is still doing nothing. You forgot where your girlfriend? Oh, Guardian Forces are. Ah, yes, I did. Legendary, or I guess mythical. Yeah, I don't really see the need to add a separate distinction between legendary and mythical. I'm just gonna say it now. Hot take. I don't really understand. Alice is carrying the two. Yeah, well, she's 4 levels higher than they are. And she has a multi-target weapon, when the rest of them do not. Or should I say 2 multi-target weapons? Like, it just never made any sense to me, because it's like, worm! It's like, we already have a designation for legendary, and then they decided that we needed to subdivide it into mythic as well. And I don't really feel like there was much of a purpose for it other than just to have another name that people use and have to look up what the difference is for. Legendary works just fine for me. Maybe I'm an old biddy, but I'm probably just old, but I'm not gonna die on this hill. I mean, you can explain if you'd like. I'm always very open to opinions, so if you'd like to explain it to me, I'll probably understand. This thing's just because you can't get mythicals without being in the right place in the real world at the right time. Oh, so it's just another name for the event exclusive Pokemon. Okay, gotcha. I guess it makes sense that they came up with like an actual like term for the event exclusives. That makes sense. Okay, I get it. I didn't realize that's what mythics were. I thought they were just certain legendaries that people decided were fancier than others, so they needed a different name. Why is everybody dying? Oh my god, what is happening? Why do these things do so much damage? Help! Manaphy is less fancy than Bidoof? Well, yeah, we all know this, but... Can these things die already? Thank you. So is Alice just not allowed to level up? No! We used up my monomate! Dying. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? I don't understand. Krupp, I went northeast. Thank you very much. Please come again. I guess she won't stay in the party? I don't know. Level 7, age something. Experience 3646. 132. Hey, I mean, she is apparently close to leveling, so maybe she will. I'm sure she'll stay in the party hole. She probably will. Oh, what was that all about? Telepipe! A magic item that can use Ryuka power. A magic item that can use Hina's power. It's quite fun. Let's see if we can just buy better equipment here. The armor store. So, protective guard made of special carbon fiber. So, can I actually just like run to a higher level area and get better equipment at the very beginning of the game? Okay. I guess let's grab the carbon suit. Let me sing you the song of the free market. A woman's helmet made of a carbon-based fiber. A woman's helmet is what a crown is. You know what? They call me queen for a reason. I don't know where I was going with that. Alright, Jazz only. Okay, love. That was just so off the top of my head. I didn't mean anything. Queen Sophie! But I've declared it now, so hat but for girls. Yeah, exactly. I just find that a little offensive is all. It's a crab, but it's a crown, so that's not that offensive, I guess. It's a tiara. It protects your head like us boys do. Most hats are for girls, yeah. It's the girl version of a helmet. Here you go. Holy Lord. That's a lot of extra defense. Let's not put it on Alice then. Doesn't mess up your hairs. I mean, that is kind of nice. No, you clipped it. Find that a little offensive is all. It's a crab, but it's a crown, so that's not that offensive, I guess. It's a tiara. It protects your head like us boys do. Most hats are for girls, yeah. It's the girl version of a helmet. Here you go. It's the girl version of a helmet. I'm getting a little tired. Let's see. Very silly. So let's equip the carbon helmet and the carbon suit, I guess. That'll make it a lot easier for him to handle stuff. I don't really need another hunting knife, so let's go ahead and... What happens if I equip the hunter knife instead of the leather shield? -2, but +5 damage? No, not even... That's a great trade-off. And then we sell all of our old stuff. We sell this dagger for 20 Meseta. No! And an elf 5 Meseta. Yep, leather shields. We'll sell the leather cloth. 80 Meseta. Leather helm. Not quite enough, but we're getting there. I missed the maid outfit from high school? From high school? Maid outfit! Let's see. So I need the circlet for... No, the carbon helm for Chaz. He was already wearing it. Wait, no he isn't. Wait. Hold on. I thought... Oh! Han was the one with the shield! Chaz is the one that's wearing the... Oh! Wait a minute. Hold on. I seem to be a little confused then. You healed the maid care. Oh, that's awesome! Maid cafe for the school. Oh, that sounds so... Oh, I would have loved something like that. Oh, I bet I would have done so great. Oh, it's so cute! Let's see. Well, we need that circlet because he needs more defensive power. Right now, he's really bad off. Compared to everyone else, he's not doing great. So we need this circlet for sure. Please. I could really use a carbon suit. I think if we... Hold on. The carbon shield might actually be good. It'd be better than the leather shields. +1 defensive power. That was so not worth it. Let's sell the leather band. Alright, let's put the carbon crown on Alice. +2 defensive power, not bad. We'll sell the leather crown. Oh yeah, we're totally lost. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. I don't know where to go at all. So right now we're just venturing into uncharted territory in high-level towns so that we can buy high-level equipment. Yay, management! Yep, we're just buying high-level equipment so that we can afford to... So that we can kick the behinds of a bunch of high-level enemies so that we can get more money and more better things. Alright, Locusta. Show me what you've got, Snake! No problem, yo! Need some foie, I think. What does Sue do, I wonder? What the... Sue also does damage. Whoa! That thing wasn't tough at all! What? Oh, that's right, because we used techniques on them. Well, now we have damaging techniques, which is nice. I have no idea where I'm going. I need to find a weapons store. Yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous. Our defenses are so ridiculous now. We're only taking 1 damage from everything. I love this. we are so defensively overpowered now. Yeah, baby. Critical hit! 1 damage. Yeah, baby. 95 experience, 110 Mestra. I think Alice leveled... No. Chaz leveled up. Okay, cool. Alice should be close to leveling up. 11 experience. Is this really not where we're supposed to be going? I'm so confused. Take him down! Yeah! 1, 2, 3, hop! Sneezes at 9,999 damage. Well, I mean, yeah, you know what they say, when you sneeze, your heart stops for a second. Almost certainly pseudoscience. Because it was repeated all over the place, so it was... Yay, I was level up! 2 strength, 1 mental, 2 agility, 2 dexterity, 8 HP, 3 TP, and learn Zon! Wait, I know Zon. Hold on, Zon is... I played Phantasy Star Online too. I know what Zon is, but I can't remember... Zon's not the light one, is it? Is it the thunder one? Let's use it. Two. Take out this big old Locusta. Yeah, I think it's the light one! Han's almost dead! Somebody heal Han! Well, not my heaviest hitter, obviously. Or my second heaviest hitter. We'll just have him do it himself. I did not consider that the macro does not let me pick who I'm attacking. Bad. Yay! 58 experience, and we got 51 Meseta. I think we have enough. We do. We have enough that we can buy a carbon suit for Han now. But now that I just realized we don't need it, like even remotely. Not yet, at least. But I still kind of want to do it. Oh, what's this? It's a cave. Looks like a cavern, but the entrance is obstructed by a rock. No use, it won't budge. Let's try something else. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Hearing about elemental weaknesses, don't you know that the only turn-based RPGs with any depth whatsoever are insert comically long? I love it. Wow. Uh-oh. Doing a little bit more damage, it seems. Choo! There we go. I forgot to heal Han. Motivate! There we go. There is no way this is where we're supposed to be going. Nope. I'm lost. Help. Can I save at any time? I'm gonna be so over leveled. Like, we're gonna get into a scripted loss and I'm gonna beat it easily. Because I'm running in all the late game towns and buying all the late game gear. I'm so tired of fighting. Please. I can't do this anymore. Where do I save? We're back in Krupp. Oh, there's a plus button. 45 Meseta for a stay here? Ah, yikes. Alright, that seems highly overpriced. Is it like Fungar where you have to save in a bed? That's what I was guessing. Oh, this is the weapon store. It has to be. No, it's just behind the counter. Han's pod talks like that, but it's thanks to Han sending us the scientific literature that he's completed that a rural place like this is able to sell such splendid weapons. You don't sell weapons, you only sell armor. See you later, Meester. See you later, Hapio. Have a nice night in the bed dimension. I think I've gotten a little bit tired myself. Yeah, I think I need to take a break. Or take a sleep. Right? Alright, carbon suit. Yes. Minecraft would be a better example of that. Oh, yes it would. But good night, Hapio. Good night, Misha. Let's see, Good night, Yuna! Alright, I really want to find out where else to go. I really want to find a weapon store so that we can buy better weapons. Is there a weapon store hiding around here somewhere? Or is it only armor? It's so strange that this place only sells armor. Bad morning, no! You know, do you have any idea where I'm supposed to be going? You know what? Nah, I think I'm just gonna call it, yeah. Number 1. Why does it say my level is 5? Have I ever played? I haven't. I've never even heard of it. Alright, well, I think that'll probably be it for today. That was a great end. Oh, Fear and Hunger. I haven't. I've heard it's very dark. 1, 2, 3, hope. It's good. I might like it? Really? Alright. I don't think it's something I'm gonna stream, but I may have actually, I feel like from what I've heard about it, I feel like I may have accidentally bought it like 5 years ago. I bought a game that sounds very similar to it. It's not streamable. Ah, gotcha. I don't remember what the game was, though. I don't remember what it was called. I only remember some very, very minor aspects of it. But what everybody's talking about Fear and Hunger reminds me of that game. So I wonder if maybe I bought like a super early access, like pre-concept situation of Fear and Hunger. Who knows? I think it was on itch.io. But anyway, yeah, I think that'll probably be it for today. This was Retro Saturday. This was really, really fun. Oh. Yeah, Bogleach did a creature bestiary of Hunger and it's graphic adjacent content if gotcha. That does still line up. Fear and Hunger did come out in 2018, so hey, maybe I did! Yeah! I think I might have then! Thank you, Borb! Well, I wasn't very good at it and I didn't really enjoy it that much, so, let's see, itch.io, Fear and Hunger. No, not 2. Not 2, the first one. Yeah, I think this was it. Yeah. Yeah, this was it. Wow! Wow! What a blast from the past! Apparently I don't own it anymore. It's a bit of a shame. But I did play this. I did not get very far at all. I was very bad at it. But anyway, thank you everybody. I think it's good to at least try, yeah. I agree. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Dark Cloud 2. I'm very excited. It's very fun to make. Really interesting. I remember it being extremely brutal. It opening with like a "this game won't hold your hand" type speech. And there's like there's a lot of fear and hunger in it, that's for sure, and thirst. I think there's a lot of thirst too. But again, like I said, I played this probably around 6 years ago, so. But anyway, I keep cutting myself off. Yeah, Dark Cloud 2 is always the ball. I love Dark Cloud 2. Wonderful game. We're probably gonna do some fishing, maybe. I can't really afford to fish anymore. We'll probably do some fishing. We'll continue the story. We'll try to avoid getting our eyes pecked out by the various condors that we're feeding me to. It'll be a great blast of a time. So you should totally come check it out if you can. And yeah, I just posted a link to my Discord. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other LoL fans. So for anybody who's not aware, anybody like in the Phantom audience, go check it out. It's awesome. It's great. Check it out, please. The more, the merrier. Excuse me. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming. I hope you all had fun with this. I love Retro Saturdays. It's a great chance to get bye-bye. It's a great chance to get a wonderful look at some old school games. And just play around in the classics for a little while and get a little bit of hit of that nostalgia. So, yeah. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, tacular, amazing-rific, awesome sauce rest of your day, and I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.